Hmm. Hmm. We'll wait a little bit before I get started. Just a little bit. Mama Mao. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. 101. The start of a new spree. Oh. Chippy chop, chippy chippy chop, chippy 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 chop, chippy chop, chippy choppa, chippy choppa. Chippy chop, chippy chop, pa 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 pa. I think there's some new stuff. New story. I will probably do some Mama Talk stuff before we hop into it. I got so many memorial lobbies to unlock. They're all prepared for this day. Enjoy your anime. Always meowing. I thought I was gonna reach 10k before the stream starts, but does not seem to be the case. It would be cool to have the YouTube's counter, but I don't want to set it up. I don't want to leak my analytics too hard. I mean, unlikely to happen, but I like to err on the side of caution. Yes. Understood. Yes. I think that going live tweet comes off a little aggressive. Now playing. Find it in bio. You go find it. Sorry, I'm just that blunt, okay? I love this. I love this song, yeah. I can't go to my For You page. It's constantly about the Bao situation and the... God damn it, stop. I just want to say the nice things, right? Okay, right. See pink woman boobs. Okay, good. Oh yeah, apparently the Angels of Delusion Twitter account is real, and yeah, they're posting. Oh my god, the day is here. We might be getting Angels of Delusion for Zenless. Oh my god. I like how I've been thinking, like, man, I haven't gotten those really weird comments in ages, and then today it's like all of them at the same time. Do they think they can overwhelm me if they just coordinate their attack? Foolish of them to think that I give any fucks about them. I mean, I've been trying to steer clear from all this male VTuber drama. Like, I just want to do my thing. I don't really care about that. I don't care if people think I am creepy weirdo scam baiting or whatever, because none of it is true, right? So I don't care. I don't care what they say. I thought, you know, I'll just keep streaming and I'll avoid that entirely, but no, some fucking midwit has to find me and drag me into the... Oh, okay. But anyway, we're playing Blue Archive tonight. And I got an hour before the day resets. So we'll do the dailies first, then we'll do Momo Talk. Then it's either Mohiakiako or the Decagrammaton. The Decagrammaton looks pretty wild if that's now in global. Let's see. I love how she pronounces my name. Alright, just gonna wait. Because I can't really click on anything for a few seconds. Maybe a dozen seconds. There we go. My free daily hack. Wonderful. Okay, first of all, I hit the tactical challenge. How? No, I ain't gonna beat any of these. Nikolai, I'll challenge you. Nope. I mean, I'm ranked 310 right now, which is the highest I've gotten. Surely I'll be pushed down. But, you know, that's the highest. That's pretty good. That's not staying that way. Apparently you can get money from here. I like it. I like free credits. I hadn't checked this for like, I don't know, forever, because I didn't know this is how this works. I had 100 million credits just sitting here. 100 million. I was like, oh, good lord. Okay. Is the cooldown? Yep. Okay. Let's try Jerry. Jerry, you will apparently win. I didn't expect anything else. I'm not sure how I am this high up in the ranks. Luck, maybe. I think I have a few billion just waiting for me if I log into BDO. Black Desert? Hoshinos, Alex, yeah, Elebs, whatever. I'm almost level 87. I can't believe I'm almost max level. That's crazy. Also, I did some rolls, so I'm at 16k Pyroxenes. What else is dailies? Total assault. I don't care. I don't really care. Oh yeah, bounty. Gotta grab the bounty. Abibosh bounty, sure. I used to do like 2 of each, but these days I'm just like 6 of 1. I don't care. I don't even care. Can recharge AP. It's a little cheap when you do it 3 times only. Oh yeah, the lessons. Gonna do as many as possible and as low relationship level as possible. Rye bread! I should someday try some toasted rye bread. We don't have a toaster though. I mean, one can just use a pan or... I mean, I do have an air fryer. Ichigo went past Kisaki. Oh shit. Kinda wanna level up Aqua's relationship. Oh, no, not the skull emoji shit. Did you guys hear that by the definition of dictionary, or dictionary.com defined 6-7 as the word of the year? I do not understand. Like, they didn't write it as 67, they wrote the numerals 6 and 7. Isn't that by definition not even a word? That's a numeral. Am I arguing semantics here, or do I think that's kind of stupid? Who do we invite? Oh. There she is. Who's yapping? The only semantics here is that I use harsher words. It's absolutely fucking moronic. Calm down, Nero. Anyone else? She wants the cake. Baby making hip spotted. That's like all of them. That's like all of them. Hold on. There is nothing I hate more online than memes where all the comedic potential is just saying the words. Like the 6-7 thing is just a kid saying 6-7 and just kind of doing like a really simple hand motion. That's about it. See you. Oh, multi-sweep that. Maybe I'll get lucky. Do that like 12 times. Oh. Just enough. And I got up. I'm trying to use my energy so I can pick up from the cafe. Good lord. Potable deodorant. Deodorante. 3-5. T6 also. Oh. I'm running out of those. Is this even doable? 6-7. The last thing you want to hear on the internet is some really stupid ass meme, but that's unfortunately what you're going to get. Misclick. What I think is that it's some stupid fucking inside joke that spread too far. It could just be kids and all that normal stuff. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know why it had to become such a huge ass meme. And now the kid is doing like rug pull crypto or some shit. It's the fate of all these sorts of memes that have like no soul behind it. What a fucking shit show. At least that's what I heard. I hope that's just a joke. Like, why does everyone do like crypto instantly they become a meme? God, goodness gracious. Do something nicer. Start a YouTube channel. Something. Don't be cringe. Anyway, we can probably get this. That's a lot of energy. Get a bit of fame in the crypto rug pool. Name a more iconic combo. I don't think I can do that. Win 3 battles with a Hyakuyaku student. Oh my goodness, I could claim this ticket. If I would just do this. Maybe I will at some point. Why is your audio mixing so bad, my lady? Like, why is it so distorted? Did you finish the horror game last night? Or are we getting more of it at some point? I'll probably play more of it. It was kind of cozy. Now that I actually got to make some progress. Should pay attention there. Come on. Here we go. Creditos. I should probably use expert permits sometime. I don't know who on who though. I don't even have Mika, by the way. Can I even... Like, if I go to recruit, we have the new thing that's archive recruitment. Mika is not even on this list. I heard Hippige is pretty good. I kind of want her. I like her side boobs. But I don't know. Do I just want to keep rolling? I swear if they're just like, oh, we're bringing the summer tea party now and I miss on say, I'm gonna drain my fucking bank account. And my goddamn balls. Commissions. We could get some XP stuff. Because you can never have enough clipboards. For real, for real. It's all the dailies! And then I have like 20 goddamn Momo talks. Master, where are you? When I told everyone what happened last time, they told me bunny girls aren't rabbits, so that's why you ran away, Master. Sorry. It's okay, I'm glad you know. Yeah! So I have another question I want to ask. I'll go find you later. Anyone else? Sensei? Any chance you're free later? What is it? Well, it's nothing serious. Just my way of saying thanks for earlier. Anyway, let me know when you're free. I'll handle the rest. Handle the rest. Charity event at the hospital. The patients all know me, so I'm not too sure how they'll react to me showing up in a Santa costume. Can I come to the event? What? I mean, I suppose there's no reason you can, but how come all of a sudden? Sensei? I gotta see this! Sensei, did you know that there is a mud flat west of town? According to the locals, the water recedes twice a day at the western shore and exposes a mud flat. That's amazing. All these fish get trapped in the pools that form when the tide is out, and they're easy picking. Last time, when I asked if I could fish off their shore, they also said I could use the mud flat. If you have time, can you meet me at the shore on the west of town? I won't have to actually get into the water this time, so I'm sure I won't repeat any of my old mistakes. This time, I'm really going to catch something special for you. Due to the very circumstances, I'm not as busy as nowadays, so I was thinking about going back to something I used to do. Something you used to do? Making things like sculptures, like industrial designs. I don't have much space. Rio did sculptures? That's unexpected. Here in the hideout, there's also a ventilation issue. Would you like to come to Charlotte then? Huh? Can I? I'm okay with it. Thank you. Then just like last time, I'll ask you to pick things up for me. Work, damn it. Let's start from the top then. Whatever, it's urgent. When I went to the meeting spot, Akko was there waiting. You have the eyes of a dead woman. You're here, Sensei. Thank you, Dimitri. Did something happen, you ask? Yes, something did. A lot of somethings, in fact. I was so busy zoning out from my Depresso Espresso last night that I forgot what we played. We played Dementium, the Ward, last night. I didn't finish it. Yes, oh yeah, the DS game! The Silent Hill, that's not Silent Hill. That's real. Wow. But I'll probably play more next week. Seriously. It all started during attendance this morning. As soon as I entered the prefect team's club room, I discovered something unbelievable. Of all things, the elevator was broken! Oh, so that's what you're up to. Yes, so I spent the whole day going up and down the stairs. Believe it or not, I am an extremely busy person. I have people to meet and places to be. I must have climbed more than 100 flights today alone. That must have been tough. And that's not all. At lunch, I was the only one to get a burnt croquette. Then it started raining during my patrol. The bread I had left in the fridge to eat later was expired. Oh, I had that mood. I bought a panini. I had it delivered because my mom can't go anywhere. So we have to buy groceries. Delivered. I mean, I could go, but it saves a little bit. A little bit. On the bus fares. But, yeah, the panini apparently had expired, like, a few days ago. They gave us, like, one that was close to expiration. Fuck me, I guess. I was looking forward to it, too. The path I normally take was under construction, so I had to take the long way around. Hi, Mickey. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. My entire day was like this. Can't you sense the malice in the air? At least one of those things was clearly your fault, Akko. No, this was clearly the malice of some jealous troublemaker who's trying to undermine me, the senior administrator of the prefect team. If not, then why don't we make a bet? If I'm right, you have to dance right here, in the nude. What the? I'm good, Sameki. How are you doing? This nonsense again. On top of that, I ended up receiving a document from the Pandemonium Society that was totally indecipherable. They want us to investigate and report on the correlation between the shoe sizes of every member of the prefect team and the amount of rainfall over the last 10 years. What does that even mean? I saw you met my friend Maya. Oh yeah, I've been meeting a lot of new friends lately because I've actually been going out and trying to talk to people. It's been great. Maya. Oh yeah. We arranged like a little interview. And speaking of the topic of the interview being the whole Bobby Niku things, you know, I was just mentioning earlier that my YouTube comments have been a little quiet. And then I got like 70k views in the last 48 hours and of course they all come out of the woodworks again. I've been having to read their like the most brain dead comments the entire day. I'm like, they're not even unique or anything. It's always the grown ass man plus girl avatar every time. It's like slight variation of that almost every time. I mean, they're all just terrible. Like, they're all just funny. Oh, then how someone had to bring in that whole male VTuber problem into this. I've been trying to keep out of this. Like, just let me make content. I don't care all about that. Especially when it's all the really big indies out there who are at each other's throats. I'm like, oh, just keep me out of this. I'm just doing my thing here. It renews every now and then. It always gets new wind, and I'm like, why? What's with the gender thing? Like, aren't we all just content creators? Oh, it does get very tiring. I try to keep out of it, but God, it does find me too. I'm like, please, just go complain to someone else. Engagement farming. I want to just be a little funny. I don't want to engage in the hardcore drama stuff. Like the whole thing about the 6-7 being the word of the year. Now that's the type of drama I wanna dunk on. Also, what? It's a number! How am I supposed to know how much rain there's been in the past 10 years? And what does that have to do with shoe sizes? It's a bit funny, but I'm like, what? Your credibility is waiting away there, dictionary.com. We appreciate that you work so hard. And that's not all. What happened after that was, there's more? Poor Sensei. Hey Finish, how are you doing? The times truly are a thing that is. Aku's complaining continued for a very long time afterward. Right. Was that everything that happened today? Oh, come to think of it, my time's almost up. We'll have to disband for today. Oh, so the urgent matter you wanted to see me about was... We just finished it now, didn't we? Oh. Left for Dead with friends. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah. I'll call you again next time, Sensei. Please don't. For some reason, there was a refreshed look on Aku's face as she said goodbye. That's nice. I would listen to someone's problems. Okay. Enjoy lurking. It was nice to see you here. Sensei, you did a great job today. I'll be relying on you on you again next time. No, I decline. Alright, next one is Hifumi, swimsuit. And we get a recollection lobby. We got quite a bit of those, so buckle up, fuckaroos. Buckle up, fuckaroos. I'm waiting for Hifumi on the breach. Oh yeah, they have the tank. Sensei! I brought the rental tank just like I promised. Now we can take it and all go sunbathing together. Why do we need a tank to sunbathe? What kind of question is that? Everyone knows you need a tank to sunbathe. Come to think of it, I guess I've never given you a proper tour of Crusader. In that case, this is the perfect opportunity to introduce you to each of Crusader's features. What tank did she get? A T-72? I do not know. He lacks a cupola, but there's a parasol mount inside to protect the commander from all those dangerous UV rays. Taking care of your skin even when you're on the turret is of the utmost importance. You can even install a large beach parasol if you want. And naturally, any good tank needs measures against water in order to be beach ready. Crusader comes with a tank mat that makes it easy to drive on wet roads and beaches. The last thing we want is for the tracks to be damaged by mud or sand. The material is a little coarse, but the mat can also double as a beach mat for swimming. And last but not least, measures against dehydration. Crusadee is equipped with a faucet that gives cold and hot water for making tea. Tea time is important no matter what environment you're in after all. Crusadee can handle your beverage needs whether you want hot tea or iced tea. Amazing, I'm at a loss of words. Right? Crusadee is the coolest tank around. So are you ready to do some sunbathing? Or we're just gonna be chilling. I wonder if we can park over here. It's nice and sunny, but there's still a cool breeze. It should be perfect. Actually, maybe you should park a little closer. We can't see the water very well from here. Closer, just a little bit closer. The waves are stronger than they were before. Oh, wow. I was not expecting fully animated waves. Is she okay? Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting to get splashed all of a sudden. I'm glad I'm wearing my swimsuit. Swimsuits that won't rust or break, even if they get wet. Indeed, Komeji. The lolly is being swept away out of the sea. Get her! Get her! Unlike weapons or tank parts. Seawater got into tank. What was that? Crusadee's insides got drenched in seawater from the waves. Crusadee doesn't have any protection against salt water. It's going to rust for sure, and I can't let that happen to rental equipment. What should I do? I have to clean it before it starts to rust. There's a washroom over there. Good thinking. Let's wash the salt off the tank there. What about sunbathing? Cleaning Crusadee is our top priority. Oh, here it comes. That's the tank. You can see a little bit of it. She's quite the cinnamon roll, isn't she? I'm sure a tank will be fine, Hifumi. You know, is it not a very good tank if it gets rusty that fast in salt water? The machine spirits will enjoy a good wash. Even I do. Because I'm not one of those people who never take a bath. Well, I don't take a bath, I take a shower because we don't have a fucking bathtub. I wish we did. I'm glad we were able to give Crusadee a bath before he got rusty. But the sun went down in the meantime, so now we can't sunbathe. The weather was so nice today too. What a shame. We still had fun spending the day with you, Hifumi. Are you sure? But all we did today was clean. I did use cleaning as an excuse to spray water on you, which was kind of fun. What do you say we come back and sunbathe the next time the weather is nice? I'll bring everything we need. Hifumi and I then climb back into the tank and return to the campus. Bunny Asuna. Life of bunny girls. It's my day off, but I visit Millennium for work-related reasons. On the way back, I sat down in the cafe lounge to rest. Since it was a day off, there weren't any students around. Is that you, Master? I was just thinking about going to see you, but here you are. Asuna? What brings you here, Master? Are you here for work again? Isn't today your day off? You work even on your days off? Weirdo. Huh? Don't say things like that. It hurts? Where does it hurt? You're not really hurt. What? Which is it? Me? You want to know why I'm wearing these clothes again? And why I'm here? It's because I haven't learned anything about bunny girls yet. Wouldn't you want to learn more about the things you're curious about? If wearing a bunny girl outfit doesn't make me a rabbit, then what good is this bunny girl outfit? For fan art. Lots and lots of fan art. Asuna. What is its purpose? Fan art. People always tell me, you wear the bunny girl outfit to make people happy. Yep. True, it does make me very happy. But something doesn't add up. Wouldn't that make the bunny girl outfit a good thing? Then everyone should wear it. For some reason, when I asked, nobody would answer me straight. Jesus Christ! No, that's a bunny girl. A girl in a bunny girl outfit just bouncing around your home waiting for you to get home. Oh my god, her poor back. Good idea. So I'm wearing this outfit to find out for myself. Since no one will give me an answer, I'll have to find my own. But there were definitely a lot of people here yesterday. Everyone was staring for some reason. Then the cafe owner came out and said, I'm sorry, but please come back tomorrow. So here I am. But there's nobody here today. I wonder where everyone went. Wait, no one will tell me why. You're a teacher, aren't you, Sensei? Well, that is true, but... Sensei, you're a teacher, so explain this to me. Why do bunny girls exist? Do bunny girl outfits really make people happy? Yes, definitely. Can I make other people happy just by wearing it? Or are there other conditions? No, there are no other conditions. Huh? That isn't what they meant? Then what did they mean? It's not the outfit itself, but why I'm wearing it? Why is that? I said it already? It's a special outfit you wear to make someone happy, so you can feel happy too? I think I understand, but then again, maybe I don't. This is hard. Hey, wait. What about my usual maid uniform? Don't I usually wear it to make you happy, Master? Is that any different? Huh? It's the same? Really? It's the same as the maid uniform? Well, I wouldn't say so. I think bunny girl outfits, you know, go a bit higher. Wouldn't their bodies just adjusted? Wouldn't they just have stronger spines, back muscle, having carried that all the time? I believe so. At least for some girls, that's the case. Tsurugi Bunny Gilwen. What do you think, Master? Do I make you happy right now? Yes, definitely. Then I'm wearing this bunny girl outfit to make you happy, Master. That's how I'll think of it from now on. Yes, I figured it out. So, how is it? How do you feel? Are you happy? Huh? You won't know until I make you a cup of coffee? You mean it? That's easy. I'll make it for you right away. You have to tell me after you drink it, okay? One coffee coming up. Afterward, I spent the rest of my day off at the cafe with Asuna. Master, how was it? Did you have fun? It's time to answer. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Yippee! Oh! Good, great, got the answer. Thank you, Master. Sensei, a proper opportunity to make a woman brew coffee. Next up is Noah. The daily life of Secretary Noah. I stopped at a nearby cafe on my way back from work and spotted Noah contemplating deeply over a pile of paperwork. Noah? Oh, Sensei. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was absorbed in my work. So what's the work that requires so much of your attention? One of my duties as seminar secretary is to review patents. The Millennium Prize is coming up, so everyone at Millennium is kicking it into high gear. which includes submitting plenty of patent applications. Evaluating and arranging these patents, both during and after application, are important parts of my job. I usually work in the club room, but the weather is so nice today, and I want to go somewhere I could enjoy it. Catching up on work under a warm sun is its own sort of cozy. Is there anything I can help you with? No need. This is my job, but it's also something I genuinely enjoy. Unless, Sensei, you're not still trying to break my composure under the pretext of helping me, are you? Mind if I just drink my coffee next to you? Feel free to. Don't worry about me and enjoy your time. Or perhaps you could try observing my every move again. I'm good on record keeping for now. Just kidding. Unlike me, you don't seem to be on the clock anyway. Speaking of which, I need to get back to this paperwork. How much coffee does Sensei drink? Is he Sam Lake? Judging by the amount of work and sleepless nights he has, the answer is yes. As time went on, the neat stacks of reviewed papers climbed ever higher. This one to the left, this one also left. How are you categorizing the documents? They are sorted according to whether or not the potential patents meet the basic requirements for consideration. Happy Halloween, Frog Sprite! Proposals that meet the requirements are placed on the right, those that don't are placed on the left. Then all these documents on the left are... Yes, these are proposals that don't meet the basic requirements and will be discarded. Unfortunately, there are various reasons that not all ideas can be registered as patents. But success is born from failure. If these failures keep piling up, it might result in a game-changing invention, or maybe even a paradigm-shifting one. Look through the rejected documents. You're not interested in the unlimited boiler works engine that has 99.9% heat transfer efficiency. Unlimited boiler works. An interesting proposal to be sure, but it can't be patented because the invention isn't actually complete. Fate meets Counter-Strike collab be like. The idea of coating the inside with highly insulating material is sound, but the actual materials and method of such insulation were not presented. And this is a research report from the New Material Development Club. While researching improved adhesives, they somehow synthesized a new explosive substance. The discovery is fascinating, but discovery alone doesn't guarantee a patent. A patent isn't just new knowledge, it is the use and specific application of that knowledge. What about this one? In the case of the mask that can whiten skin and teeth at the same time, the patent is perfectly fine, except for the fact that the same thing was already patented by the engineering department last month. At the end of the day, patents are about ownership, and in the world of patents, two owners cannot exist. The world of patents is profound. It can seem cutthroat, but patents are vital in ensuring that the actual creators get due credit. If patents aren't processed fairly, people can abuse the system, which discourages creators from pursuing new ideas. This patent application could still make it through. Why the initial uncertainty? It's an unusual invention, but it satisfies the basic requirements. In fact, I think it would be very useful to Millennium. Would you like to take a look, Sensei? A device that tracks Sensei based on their every move and thought? Interesting, isn't it? Predictive analysis based on behavioral patterns and tendencies isn't a novel idea in and of itself. But this is the first time that it's been applied to a single person, and a teacher no less. It doesn't violate any existing patents, and the proposal is very comprehensive. And while it's not my job to judge commercial viability of a patent, I believe there is plenty of demand in Kivotos for a device that could track you, right? This is an invasion of privacy. This patent is complete nonsense. Oh my, is that a sales pitch or an appeal? You can appeal for the invalidation of a patent, of course, but verbal requests are invalid. Please apply using the proper channels and documentation. Speaking of patents, I heard Nintendo lost a claim to a patent they tried to make to attack Palworld. It was the one about capturing creatures in the balls. That is true, yeah. And it might cause a little House of Cards collapse effect, you know. After that, we had a heated debate over whether or not the patent was valid. Somehow, I feel like I lost. Poor Sensei. Sensei, I have bad news. The patent application for the Sensei locating device that tracks their every move and thought has sadly been rejected due to objections raised by the General Student Council. Of course it was! We find out once they apply again after changing the patent objective. If they keep changing that, they can keep applying. And perhaps on a better day to a more open-minded council, the patent will accept it. A better day for who? Another recollection lobby. With Kikyo, nonetheless. With an open heart. Well, I'm here at the Hyakaryoran's regulatory office. Upon arrival, go to the storage room in the back. Huh, I didn't know there was even a room back there. Not long after, I was able to find the place Kikyo mentioned in the back of Hyakaryoran's club room. I'm coming in, Kikyo. Whoa. Oh, that smile though. Ever so light, but man.
間に合ったね、先生。相変わらず間抜けな顔。
I've never seen you so relaxed.
まあね。ある人が言ってたんだ。休息を取ることは働くのと同じぐらい。
I mean, I did say that.
それ以上に大事だって。優秀な参謀は他人の金言もちゃんと覚えているんだよ。見て、先生におすすめしたい本。こんなにたくさんあるの。あ、その前に部屋の掃除と緑茶を一杯お願いできるかな。自分で言い出したことでしょ。断ったりしないよね。
I did, and I'll follow through on that promise, Kikyo.
そうだ。あんたってそういう人だった。知ってたけど。まあいいか。桐生桔梗はせっかくの機会を棒に振る真似はしない。全身全霊で甘えるから覚悟しててね。
I enjoyed the day I spent with this version of Kikyo. Her expression seemed softer than usual. That was nice and brief. I'm going to pet her like a cat and I can't be stopped. You're starting to sound like a certain Kayako. street garden. Good morning, Atsuko. Good morning, Sensei. What is that you're holding? Oh, these? They're for your flower arrangement. For me? Oh, we're just jumping right into this. What's her Seiyu? She sounds kind of familiar. And the fucking soundtrack in Blue Archive already hits just right. But Sensei, I never intended to make a flower arrangement. What? I told you I want to make a flower bed, not an arrangement. Ah, and those are different things. Unfortunately, these can't be planted, but I'll treasure them. Oh, no wonder. I was like... Oh, that is definitely Kanohana's. Oh my god. Her specialty. Here, let me show you what I was talking about. This way. A decorative flower bed was planted in the corner of a busy street. Flowers and plants were already growing. This is the flower bed? Yes, Saori told me we could stay at this location for longer than usual. I thought I could make a flower bed to pass the time. I found a well-lit spot and have been planting wildflowers. It's a little sparse now, but it'll be filled to the brim soon. I can't wait. Is this one a wildflower too? I'm not sure. Oh, where'd you find it? It's a random weed from the city. If it has a name, I don't know it. But it would have withered away and died if I had left it. I like the idea of all different kinds of plants finding their home in this soil. It's a beautiful sentiment. Can I help? Yes, I would love that. If you see a flower you like, dig up its roots and bring it here. I'll bring pretty ones, like you. I'm being serious, Sensei. It'll die if the roots are damaged, so please be gentle. I spent the rest of the day looking for additions for her flower bed. Sensei, great work. I hope it grows okay. Yes, I know. And thank you. I'll keep this as my little secret. Next up is Aoba. I hate this world without you. After getting Aoba's message, I went to the maintenance bay. There she is. Sensei, you're really here again. Like I said, I always to try answer. I'm sure you'll help a lot, even if you just hang out and don't do anything. I'll be good having you here. You can't just hang out and not do anything? As expected of Sensei. Forget I said that part then. Back on topic, I do have a lot of work, and I want to ask if you could lend a hand. Happy to. I changed into a work outfit I brought, then started helping Aoba with maintenance. This is one of those recollection lobbies that are a little spicier for some reason. We'll see. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I did my best to follow directions. Oh wait, that was my thoughts, not her. After some time. If we tighten up the screw here... Got it, it's done. Yay, we did it. We got it all done in one day. All thanks to you, Sensei. We made a good team. We did, even though it was your first day on the job, so to speak. You're amazing. Oh, look at the time though. Yeah, let's get changed and call it a day. I wonder where the oil smell keeps on coming from. Could it be? Alba? What is she doing? Just don't make us worried like that. Why are you running off? Also, goddamn, girl's flat as a board. Wait, hold on. That happens when you prepare things, I guess. Right here? Right? You don't want me to step out? Whoa, whoa, that's going to make things worse on multiple levels. You know. I got the live 2D character animation is good. The head movements are really good. I left the room in a hurry and waited until she was done. Sensei, why did you leave sooner? Goodness. I changed into clean clothes, so I don't stink anymore. We can clock out nice and clean now. Great. Shall we get going? Yeah. The outside air feels so refreshing. It would have been a rough workday if you hadn't been there. Are all your workdays like that? Most of them, I guess. I mean, this is the only maintenance bay around here. And with everything that happens out there, trains always need repairs. You really do have a lot on your plate, don't you? Actually, it doesn't feel quite as rough as it used to be. Not sure why, nothing's changed much. Did something good happen? You might say that. Something good did happen. I'm glad to hear it. Something good. Really good. I felt different before. I was sick and tired of everything every day. All I could ever do was just flop into bed and go to sleep, wishing the sun would never come up. I'd slog through one day and all I had to look forward to was another one just like it. But it's different now. Before I go to sleep, I look forward to the next day. I think about what might happen, what kind of day it could be, even when it's the same day as usual. Strange, right? I've still got the same workload. The officers are still annoying. But yeah, for the first time, I think I'm looking forward to life every day. The fact that just someone's existence can cause that big of a change. I hope for more good things in your future. Yeah, me too. More good things, more good days. Just like this one. We did it. We cured depression. I laid down to go to sleep, and today as well. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Yes, it's all thanks to you. It was all you and your heart, Alba. Perhaps. But still, thank you. Really. Good night. Nix Silagoober, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Hope you're doing well. Guess I'll sit around for a couple minutes for the day reset. And then can probably tackle some Decagrammaton. Yes, Decagrammaton.
待っていたわ。あら、何かあったのかしら？
Should I get?
困っていることがあるのなら、何でも
I
相
wish
談
I
して
could
ちょうだい。
see how many I have of each.
私は
I could just
先生の補佐としてここにいるの。
get the ones I have least of. I can't really glance at them like that. Maybe these.
それを選んだの。なるほど。
I found your channel again. I sometimes accidentally unfollow people by accident. I don't know how. It's alright. Don't worry. It's welcome back though. It happens. And even if it happens on purpose, it's like, you know, no use crying about it.
先生にとってそれが必
Hey,
要
I hope
な
you're
の。
doing well.
良い判断。
My
これ
memory
が本日
doesn't
の。
serve me well. Like I get so many people these days, so the names always roll up into one bundle. I get. I need like turbo regulars here to remember them. It should change now. It's in game clock it says 10 p.m. Oh wait, is it like, oh yeah, is it daylight savings? So it will be in the next hour? Actually, I think so. Jesus. No clue what this game is about, but the stream seems cozy. Oh yeah, just got your game. And I'm just doing the story stuff. Level 83, can I? Wow, okay. They got some kind of a theme, huh? It's one level 81. Probably new sense. Sure. Guess I'll wait 40 seconds. I can go into any menu and it's gonna have banger music. I have like a... I don't know. Let's try Konguru. There's no way, right? Nope. Jesus. There's someone at rank 242 with level 78. Oh my goodness.
ここはそういうことなのですね。おかえりなさい、先生。一緒に来れま。
So many past events. Okay, well, if the day doesn't reset,
やは
then
り寝てますね。
you're sleeping. Was there something new? I don't think. Oh well, we'll just continue. To summarize, we followed Chokma's trail from the glacial sea to here, and we uncovered its activity in the volcanic region. We believe it was harvesting resources to transport to a second location. Yes, we observed it building transportation routes, although we're still unsure of where the resources are being sent. And there are still facilities remaining in the area. Shall I perform recon in the area, Miss Rio? President Himari? Yes, thank you, Toki. Should I join her? No, I have separate tasks for you, Amy. What is it? We need to do an analysis of the remaining Decagrammaton facilities. My mission is to retrieve samples. Precisely. For this kind of endeavor, the more samples we have, the better. Nyom. What are you doing, Rio? Didn't you say you needed more samples? Then, are you offering to help? Did you really feel the need to spell it out? It's inane. It's fine. Great. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Despite everything. You two are close friends. Definitely not! You're completely wrong, Sensei. They are the bestest of friends. Will these samples be enough, President? Yes, that should be enough, Amy. We've nearly completed the analysis. Are you receiving the results, Rio? Receipt confirmed. I have a few conclusions I've made. Oh, is that so? Well, go on. I believe this to be a matter of great importance. We can confirm it on site. I've detected traces of material construction in the samples. Ah, I can see it. We've faced something similar before. Huh? We have? Yes, Sensei. Do you remember the Ark of Atharasis? And what happened to Aris and Kay? Ah, yes, now I remember. Oh. Yes, exactly, Sensei. Yes, it's the same. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. There's no way to confirm for certain, since we don't have direct access to Chokma. However, looking at the resource harvesting methods, their transport facilities, and even the forces themselves, yes, they were all created via material reconstruction, the power of the Nameless Gods. And now I think your hypothesis is almost proven. Proven? Yes, all the pieces fit together. Asuma Toki reporting. I have returned. I've confirmed the presence of hastily constructed rails leaving the volcanic regions. There are also several small defensive forces stationed along the paths. Okay, great work, Toki. Yes, of course. Sensei, you should be more proactive and bold in issuing me compliments. To be specific, here are some potential options. Head pats, a light hug, or your hand around my waist. Sensei, why are you suddenly flustered? Toki? I wouldn't question it, Miss Rio. I can't confirm if she's just revealed her true nature or if she's changed, but this is simply Toki now. Let us continue, Sensei. Right, what did you mean by all the pieces fitting together? Disappointing. There were 3 prophets of Decagrammaton that the Super Phenomenon Task Force faced before coming to the Glacial Sea: Bina, Cheesed, and Hod. None of those 3 prophets had any relation to the power of the Nameless Gods, but when it came to Gebura and Chokma, the prophets we identified traces of the power of the Nameless Gods, which could explain the rather surreal experience of a ship floating on lava that we all witnessed. What's certain is that Decagrammaton and its prophets are already utilizing the power of the Nameless Gods, right? Yes, that seems to be an incontrovertible fact. The real concern is what they intend to do with that power. This, I guess? What? Rio, just now. Yes, I'm detecting it from here as well. What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Did you find something, Miss Rio? Please explain. Whoa. Yes, for this to happen, we're going to have quite the emergency on our hands. In other words, we've detected a new prophet, but on an entirely different scale. It's a very, very powerful signal. To be continued. Next episode, Dead End. Dead End, episode 11. Okay, status update, Rio. The analysis of the new prophet. Yes, I couldn't get a detailed analysis from here. Considering its strength at the time it occurred, the signal faded out incredibly quickly. I can confirm it's a new prophet, entirely different from Gebura or Chokma. This would make it the 3rd prophet we've encountered since coming here. It's a bargain sale for prophets. I would like to buy one. What is the asking price? You two, they're fresh out of prophet stock. I recorded Signal's coordinates. I'll send them to you now. It's quite a ways away. I'm curious to investigate, but having to take the risk of moving our base again. Furthermore, to send out such a strong signal, there could be ill intent behind it. Like something summoning us? It's a similar functionality to a bug zapper, I understand. I can't say for certain, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out. I smell a hidden trap! Well, it'd be rather valiant for the headlines to say something like, "The Super Phenomenon Task Force bravely takes on the enemy's trap and prevails." I oppose. It's irrational and inefficient. Yes, I agree with Miss Rio. I am left with no other choice. Since no one else is taking the president's side, I will stand by her. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. What? Can you please not show sympathy like you're dealing with leftover inventory? On top of that, it's not like I've advocated for one method or another. Then you're the one at fault, President. You should be present in clear and concise proposal to the Council. It was meant to be an icebreaker! An icebreaker! To finish what I was saying, while bravely facing the trap is an appealing option, I can't risk the safety of our members. Then utilize my AMAs. I have an AMAs drone that I modified for high-speed recon for situations like this. I'll send you the signal's origin. Oh my, so that neurotic personality of yours can be useful sometimes. I'm only deploying the most rational method for the situation. Or what are you trying to say? Oh, forget it. I can't even open my mouth around here. I've deployed the drone. It'll take about 20 minutes to reach the area. I'll slow it down, connect the video. What? Is there an issue, Miss Rio? I lost connection with my AMAS drone. You need more details, Miss Rio. It's as I said, my connection was severed out of nowhere. It must have sent some amount of data before that happened, no? Hold on, I'm analyzing it. Is something wrong? Himari, I'm sending you the data right now. Help me analyze it. It's really unusual for you to request my help, and so I'd assume... Yes, I'm truly hoping that my interpretation is wrong here. What's going on? Things are okay, right? What? This means... It seems like I wasn't wrong. Yeah, there's no way you would make a mistake with these. After all, I do respect you when it comes to this field. What's the matter, President Himori? To get to the heart of the issue, it appears that at the corners is the multi-dimensional barrier that once protected the Ark of Atrahasis. The Ark of Atrahasis? Oh no. Yes, Sensei, there's no mistaking it. But why here and why now? Does this mean the red sky will return to Kivotos and the strange machines? I should really revisit this plot point. It's so good. I suppose you could call this a silver lining, but I don't think the threat is to that extent. That's right, at the very least it doesn't seem like there are signs of dimensional interference at the mentioned coordinates. But the multi-dimensional barrier is there. Yes, considering this new data and what we've discovered so far, I would have to conclude that the prophets have fully immersed themselves in the power of the nameless gods. Furthermore, for them to have utilized an almost insurmountable defense mechanism, a supernatural phenomenon beyond anything we'd previously encountered. Which means they're hiding something here. Yes, so what countermeasures are currently available to us? The only way we overcame the multidimensional barrier the first time was with the Utnap ship Sensei made for us. We would be hard-pressed to get another supernatural phenomenon at that scale into our arsenal again. Yeah, that's probably the case. Right, it's difficult to admit, but we're low on options. Everything is a non-starter if we can't find a way to deal with the nameless god's power. And even if we forgot the barrier, we'll have to find a way to circumvent the prophet's ability to manipulate material reconstruction and recover infinitely. I agree, we may have dealt some critical damage to Gebura and Chokma, but they recovered in no time at all. Yes, using reconstruction, their recovery process is almost instantaneous. The prophets are already able to utilize the nameless god's power to this extent. What can we even do about it? Also, President, how can we forget the multidimensional barrier? Even if we try to pretend it's not there, it will still be in our way. Now that I think about it, what did we do back then? Back then... Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky above Kios. Oh, this one is ruined. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting Utnapishtim's ship in the same quantum superposition state. But ultimately that approach method failed because of the Ark of Atrahasis changed the entire value of the state itself. So we ultimately relied on... To be continued. Does that make sense? God. Episode 12, Proposal. I was not present at the scene, but I have heard that Aris was instrumental in the mission's success. I recall, after everything was over, the game development department members visiting us at the Super Phenomenon Task Force club room. I remember everything from the party proposal, 2 kilobytes worth of data, a robot-shaped keychain, a good atmosphere, touching background music, and finally, my enthronement as the main heroine. Many things happened. Huh. The first part happened, but the rest sounds like a fantasy. I just tried saying it. Toki has been trying to secretly impart her own agenda more frequently. Anyways, back then, the Utnapishtim ship that Aris reconstructed was Aris' proof of a hero. I still remember the name I came up with. It was sort of light. Atrohasis supernova. It wasn't the right time to say it back then, but you're not very good at naming things, are you? I don't want to hear that from you. They're both... But we don't know what exactly Aris did back then, which is the crux of the problem. We have no way of determining the method or mechanisms she used to reconstruct such a thing. Yes. What the source of energy was, how material reconstruction occurs, how she collected and discharged it, they're all mysteries to us. From our perspective, she managed to all of this in the blink of an eye. All this question makes it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. It was a miracle born of the strangest dream, which is, or makes it the absolute antithesis to science and theory. Exactly. Science is a systematic process. It's designed to allow anyone to reproduce the same results as long as they're familiar with the process. I believe we should reach out to Aris. You want to call Aris out here, to this place? Yes, exactly. We should ask Aris to analyze and explain what she did. Are you absolutely certain? What do you mean? Aren't you then just using Aris as a tool to resolve your issues? Present. Rio, I don't need to repeat myself. We've already had this conversation back in Utnapishtim's ship. The only difference is that the subject has shifted from Toki to Aris. Of course, as a delicate flower blooming on a cliff, I couldn't care less about the accidents you make and regrets you have, but someone making the same mistakes over and over again is rather uncouth and boring, even for the ones who has to watch it happen. Yes, right, I have no rebuttal. Hey, Rio. Do we need Aris to resolve this? I apologize, Sensei. Please disregard that hypothesis. It's one of many possibilities, and I can hardly guarantee her presence here will result in what we need. You can forget I ever proposed it. My approach was incorrect. Then I'll try talking to Aris and the game development department. Sensei? Sensei? What is this behavior, Sensei? Is something wrong with you? Are you very sure, Sensei? In the worst case. The situation seems dire. Well, I could see how one would be led to that conclusion. And if anyone were to talk to Aris, it should be you. In return, I have a request of you, Rio. Me? I want you to come to the Glacial Sea Base. In person. Miss Rio? Sensei, does that mean the so-called concept of taking responsibility together? I'll leave the final decision to you, Rio. Just like how you suggested your own proposal. I too am suggesting a proposal. I don't know, Sensei. I don't know whether or not I have the right to... Miss Rio, you were the one who saved us. Himari, goddammit, say something. I don't know about right and wrong. I am also unsure if it is feasible for someone to always make the correct choice. However, I would like to see you again. Is that not a reason enough? Toki. Rio, it's your decision to make. I know what drives you. It's rationality. So what decision will your rationality, your logic, drive you to this time? Logically, there are limitations with radio communications regarding both security and safety. Any kind of radio interference, like what happened in this fight, could affect the integrity of the entire mission. So I... Excellent, it's decided! We'll meet you at the Glacial Sea Base. Okay. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Does something not agree with you? That's not exactly it, but is this really okay? I'll send you the coordinates to the glacial sea base. I'm assuming you have some form of transportation already sorted out. Yes. It will be our first meeting in a long time, Miss Rio. I will be waiting. Okay. Yes, how can I help you? Thank you for your hard work and for everything. You're welcome. While everyone was busy with their preparations, I took some time to myself. Then... Ah, Sensei! Welcome, Sensei. What business do you have here? What? You wish to see our faces? I'm both glad and thankful to hear that, but... Don't try to play it off, though, Sensei. Affirmative. Your expression is that of seriousness. So again, what is your business? Am I that easy to read? I see. Are you surprised? Of course we can see through you. We've been together for so long, you know. We know just by looking at you. Agreed. Perhaps you are not aware. But the sensei of my world was also that kind of person. What's on your mind? Spill it to Arona. And to me. Ah, yes, Plana too. It bothers me that I can't solve this for them. I'm sending students straight into danger. Sensei? But if you think about it, Sensei, even until now, you've brilliantly solved many situations like this before, right? Or something like that. Indeed. This time is a little different. Man, Sensei, you've been through some shit. That's the understatement of the century, I'd say. You're saying that back then you helped resolve ongoing situations, like cleaning up the aftermath? But this time you feel like you're leading students into danger. Understood. But isn't there a possibility that something worse would happen if this situation isn't addressed? That's also true, but I'm putting students in harm's way for a possibility. It makes me wonder if I'm any different from those people. Man, I wish I could just become super strong. Sensei? Cannot comprehend. What is wrong, Sensei? You know, like that, right? Be able to fly, smash through barriers. Nameless gods, decagram, and whatever it is. I wish I could just solve everything at once. Why are you acting like this? Confused. I cannot understand. I would like to request a more detailed explanation from Sensei. No, it's fine. I was just being foolish. Oh, God. Please take care of my students. I've got to do it. Yeah. I'll try everything I can and struggle until the end. And if that's not enough... If that's not enough... Well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Since I don't know how things will go. Sensei, you sure you're okay? Doubtful and confused request. Sensei should get a mental checkup. It's fine, it's fine. Sensei, thank you for the head pats, but... Ah! Even more confused, cannot understand Sensei's intentions. I patted both of them for a while. Once they fell asleep, I returned to the battlefield. Next episode, Departure. Episode 13, Departure. Oh, it's finally arrived! Yes, the last of the resources have arrived from the grip points. Well. Factually, honestly, that's not quite true. Total collection rate is at 99.98%. Your statement is false. Until we received about 2 more deliveries, that is. But that's true, but... It's fine, Ain. Considering the, what do you call it, margin of error, we're still fully prepared to start the next steps. Or, why are you always ruining the mood? But did you not agree with stuff? What exactly did I agree to? I can count the numbers of times I've aligned with your nonsense on one hand. The very factual statement that Ain is the cutest when she's crying. What? I mean, that is true, but even Yusuf. What I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean like, look what you did, or on what basis do you accuse me? Everyone. The resource transfer is complete. Next, it's our laborer's turn. Good job, Ain. Everything is functioning as intended, yes? But I'm worried. Helical number 5's wounds haven't fully healed yet. Helical number 5? Ah, you mean the one with the paint peeled off? You already named it. Yes, and it's more likely to rust with damaged paint. So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm while I was treating it. And now it's bigger, and so it needs bigger power. That means the actuator also has to be bigger, so I used this chance to make a bigger body with stronger materials to calm down, Ain. Deep breaths. I know this helical number 3. I know that device is very, very important too. It's number 5, and helical number 5. It's not the device. That child is... it's special. How could it be that special? It's just one out of the tens of thousands of laborers. Ah, how cold and cruel, soft the cold-blooded, brutal overseer who sees everything as a means to her ends. Do you truly not know that your cold, soulless words wound Ain's tender heart? I don't want to hear that from you. Anyways, Ain, will that be sufficient to treat helical number 5's wounds? All physical upgrades must be accompanied with corresponding software optimization and support. You fitted helical number 5 with the gift of power, but its joints and parts may slowly wear away. Its life expectancy could even be halved. What? I don't want that. Yes, I'll assist. Trust in me. First, I shall optimize its process. It'll be capable of operating twice as fast, finishing work in half the time. And while it is idle, yes, let's make it so that helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around in the same spot forever, endlessly, and then... Well, that's too mean. Oh, damn. Out cold. Violence. But since the collection rate is 99.98%, yes, you're right, it's finally time. Yes, for our elder sister. For Malku to finally descend to this plane. Yeah, we didn't ruin everything, right? If I made a mistake or something, an elder sister doesn't wake up because of it. Cut the nonsense, Ain. We trust you. You've done well all this time, no? None of us can come close to you when it comes to knowledge of mechanical equipment. I understand your concerns, Ain. After all, at a certain point, you must begin to consider quantum mechanical effects. Saying that you did your utmost becomes a feeble excuse at one point or another. But it is simply But it simply is what it is. With every endeavor comes a time when you must simply accept the results. While I do not necessarily endorse our use of borrowing the forbidden power to facilitate our elder sister's descent, what matters is the results. And look at how we've concealed this place from nosy outsiders. Yes, the multi-dimensional interpretation probability superposition phase barrier. That's long and annoying. Let's just call it the multi-dimensional barrier. Using space itself, where all possibilities in infinite dimensions are included as probabilities, as a defense mechanism. We procured an excellent sample that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer and reconstruct it to what it is now. Now, to time at last that my invaluable contributions led to that particular result. Yes, I despise admitting to it, but it's true. I'm sorry, when it comes to that part of the theory, I still don't fully get it. It's fine, it's fine, Ain. In the first place, all three of us have different things we're good at, right? So, why is your kindness reserved for Ain and only Ain? Look deep inside yourself for the answer to that question. Anyways, yes, this place is under multidimensional barriers protection. It's nearly impossible for nosy outsiders to sniff around in here. We could even say we wield the nameless god's power in our very hands. Can we really think of it that way? What if someone gets mad at us later for using it? Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Why do you insist on complicating things? We are perfect beings. We simply utilize what we desire and throw out the rest. Why give a single care for a forgotten legacy of the lost times? Yes, we've heard of the existence of the gods, priests, and such. They should bow with gratitude that we are utilizing their power. Those losers who bend the knee to time. Nice, or that's the spirit. It's really okay to do this? Oh shit. What's happening? At last, I made it to the end. How was it? How was it? Yes, I know. This is a trash game. In the first place, sis, why is it that the second I set foot on the ice, I die of hypothermia? Because the game set in a polar region. That's what happens in polar regions, right? That's way too extreme. You need to at least let people play the game. As long as you don't skip the tutorial, you get snow gear. A tutorial that took 30 minutes to get through, and you have to find that gear in an obscure hidden corner of the map. And more importantly, even in real life, you don't die the second you touch some ice. You've never been to the Arctic. How do you know, huh? Fine, whatever. Forget realism. What happened to all the snow gear resources I drew for you? Those will be released with future DLCs. Then don't ask me to draw them in the first place! Stop fighting. However, I had a lot of fun. I had fun making the game as well as playing it together and fixing it. Aries! Maybe it always ends up like this because Aries spoils is too much. I do think there's a fundamental problem. What could we have missed? As the story writer, designer, and lead producer, this is a problem I need to seriously ponder. You're the one who gave yourself the lead producer title. I got it. Based on my expertise, I can conclude that our game, Polar Adventure, is just lacking real-life references. To be more specific, we need more realistic information about the polar region. What are you even on about, sis? What do you think is gonna happen here? We're just gonna pack up our stuff and take a trip out to the glacial sea? A trip even more outside than the outside. Yuzu, are you okay? But think about endless fields of snow, blue glaciers, polar bears, and penguins playing together. Don't you think an awesome scene like that would just fill us with inspiration and energy? It's total self-gratification. Also, polar bears and penguins don't live in the same region, and even if they met, the penguins would get eaten. Please don't bring real wilderness stuff into this. Someone's calling Aris? Is this number not... Sensei? Wait, it's Sensei? Talking to Sensei is nice. Hello, Sensei! Hi, Aris. Yes, this is Sensei's Aris. It feels like it has been a long time. It is not simply a feeling. Thinking about it, it truly has been too long. Momo, Midori, Yuzu, and I would all like to see Sensei more often, so please call us more. Sorry. By the way, is everyone there? Yes, we are in the club room, testing the new game we created. We would like to play with you, Sensei. Is it that good of a game? That is... I am unsure. However, the process of making it was very fun. Is everything okay, Sensei? The tone of your voice seems to be slightly different from what I'm used to. Yeah, you're right. You said everyone was there, right? Yes, we are. I kept going back and forth about how much I should tell Aris and the game dev department. But in the end, I thought honesty would be the best policy. I would like you all to listen closely to what I'm about to say. Shell exploration. Yeah, I understand, Sensei. Is that not a wonderful moment? A glacial trip with everyone? Heck yes, perfect timing. Sensei is the best. Hey, everyone, I emphasized this multiple times, but you realize that this will be very dangerous, right? Right, sis, and you too, Aris, let me summarize what Sensei said. We're up against this mysterious AI thing with mysterious goals. On top of that, it made some giant robot monsters to help it reach set goals, so they might need Aris's help fighting it. Oh, we already dealt with those kinds of bosses enough in video games. Yeah, exactly what Midori and Yuzu said, so you should take this more seriously. But Sensei, I am your ally, and you are my ally. I am very thankful to hear that. But let me reiterate myself. In a way, this is... I understand now. This is a very serious situation. It may be so dangerous that you will not be able to guarantee my safety. Aris. Understood. Sensei, how do I get to the glacial sea? What? Aris? Aris? Why are you so surprised? One should not run away when an ally is in trouble. That is a basic tenet of party play. And for me, I feel grateful that I am the one you think of in this kind of situation. It means you trust me, Sensei, and that trust between us is proof that we are allies. Are you sure about this? Sensei, I may only be an apprentice, but I'm still a hero. At least I'm trying to be, every day. So I would like to help make this world a better place, even if it is just by a little bit, and I mean that. That is why I cannot run away and hide when someone who has helped me so much reaches out to me. That is how I will make the world better in my small way. But what will you do if things get really, really dangerous? I see. If things do become that dangerous, then no matter what. I will return to being a student and hide somewhere safe. Oh, that's totally right after all. There's no such thing as a cheap move when it comes to gaming. Yes, well, as long as you're not hacking or cheating. I think we could do that much. What do you think, Sensei? Can you pinky promise to pull off cheap moves if it comes down to that? Of course, Sensei, a hero never goes back on a promise. Oh, but is keeping a cheap promise a good thing to do? It's fun. It's like cheesing a game, yeah. And sometimes you have to cheese games to win, right? Like Easter eggs that devs put in, hoping that players will make use of them. I see. I understand. Then I must ask again. How can I get to the Glacial Sea? Thank you, Aris, Momo, Midori, Yuzu. Thank you. I'll send you a text with instructions. And there's one last thing I want to say. What is it, Sensei? Make sure to dress warm. Of course. I lied. I think we have time for one before the day change, right? Then I have to do a little wait. Huh? Sensei, is there a problem? Rio should be getting here about now. There are still 5 minutes remaining. Perhaps that's enough time to start expecting someone to arrive. However, when it comes to Rio, I believe she would come exactly on time, not 1 single second late. Or on very rare occasions, she'll arrive a minute early. Himari, aren't you cold? Yes, I am. Unbearably so, in fact. I'm colder than an elegant clifftop bloom getting directly hit by the morning frost. How about staying inside? Although that's a reasonable suggestion, I am making this particular event an exception. She's not only threw this quirk in my face, but also decided to disappear of her own volition. If I weren't here to greet that president who's at long last showing her face, the frustration and anger would keep me up all night. It'd be nice if you could just be honest and admit that you're excited to see her after so long. That's not true! You're wrong! You completely misunderstand me. This video game appeals to the male fantasy. I don't talk about the tits and ass and whatever, but about the fact that these girls genuinely care about you as a person. That's all we want, right? As guys. We want to be cared for as a person. I cannot believe we spent this much time together and you still have no idea what kind of a person I am, Amy. I actually said that because I know you so well. Anyways, much has happened, and although I joined halfway through, I can confidently say that my bonds with President Himori and Amy are just as strong as everyone else's. Wow, that's some confidence there. Of course, Sensei. I was once told that with enough passion and brute force, things like this start work out somehow. By who? Momoy. Yes, that makes sense. Looking back, Rio was the one who created the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Decagrammaton. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. Originally, it was just me and the president. Then Amy brought Sensei. We've gone from desert to factory to ruins to here. I have nothing special to add, so I'm randomly interjecting. Otherwise, I would have to sit idly by, and that is boring. Come here, Toki. I'll hold your hand. Thank you. For some reason, this feels unfair. Me too, me too. You two, are you Sensei's pets or something? Anyways, I refuse to indulge in dull nostalgia, yammering about how so much has happened or time has flown by. That doesn't align well with the image of a delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker like me, and it ruins the mood. Just like efficient hacking, everything in life should be done in a quick, clean manner with no ramifications. I guess that's 5 minutes. It seems she arrived while we were talking. In the flesh. It's been such a long time. You've arrived in something rather ostentatious, haven't you? My transport ship? It's nothing special. They say the big can serve the purpose of the small. There's still a lot of room for improvement. I didn't have time to properly outfit with everything we might need for this mission. Yes, alright. We'll just say you did your best. Welcome, Ria. We were waiting for you. Sensei. Welcome, Miss Ria. We have been waiting for precisely 5 minutes. Toki? Have you found your purpose? My purpose? No, it's okay. You don't need to answer if it's too difficult. Just by seeing you now, I know the answer. Is that so? Yes, I've said it once before, but please indulge me one more time. I'm sorry, Toki. I take full responsibility for everything that happened. What? You have grown, Miss Rio. I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. Don't tease me too much, Sensei. You're not teasing me. Isn't that even worse? You have something else to tell me? What is it? Listen, Rio, please prepare yourself for what I'm about to say. What? Is the world ending tomorrow? Did I not get the memo? It's not to that extent. Arisen and the game development department are on their way here. I would rather have tomorrow be the end of the world. Amy, Toki! Understood. Mobilizing. Let me go. I'm leaving. Toki, of all people, you can't be doing this to me. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. This is what I want to do now. This is not what I meant by that. You said they'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, this is not what we agreed upon. Calm down, Rio. Whether they're here today or tomorrow, does it really make a difference? Yes, it does. I'm not mentally prepared for today. I have to plan what I'm going to say, and above all, it is entirely irrational to change an established schedule without prior notice. It's the way the situation ended up, and more importantly, according to astrology, it would be most auspicious to meet at this time of the day. You still believe in that meaningless constellation fortune-telling? As I always say, astrology is one giant science, combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of mathematics and physics. That is completely irrelevant right now. And yes, this is where the cultists meet. Welcome, Draggy. Again, hope you're doing well. Are you okay, Rio? I'm not okay at all, Sensei. Of course, I did some things and I should pay the price for them, but I just wasn't expecting this. Rio, look at me with resentment in her eyes. Buru Archivu. Yes. Well, I could understand where she was coming from. It felt a little unfair. Oh, looks like they're right on time. Our adorable underclassmen, that is. The helicopter arrived. And the first person who came running out was... Arise? Sensei! Aris! Aris jumped into my arms with all her might. And Sensei was dead on the spot. Sensei almost fell to his grave. You are really here, Sensei. I missed you immensely. Welcome, adorable Aris. Ah, Toki, hello. Hi, Aris. Are you not cold, Amy? Even I am cold, and I am all bundled up. Not at all. I actually like how cool it is. That is good to hear. She looks terrified. Welcome, Aris, and everyone from the game development department. Himari, how have you been? Your yellow jacket is very pretty. Oh my, thank you. You really are just the cutest, Aris. We're here, Sensei. Everyone else, it's been a long time. Hi, Sensei. Getting here was so hard. At first, I thought we were just going on a fun train ride, but then we had to switch to all different kinds of transportation until we ended up on a helicopter, and it was so cold. To make matters worse, it ended up taking 3 whole days. It felt like going on a long-distance journey in a video game. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. You weren't joking when you said it'd be cold. Look at all of you, bundled up in your cute snow outfits. Thank you, Sensei. Midori picked our clothes. The designs are very similar to the gear in the game we are making. Yeah, it's an action-adventure puzzle turn-based shooter game that takes place in the Glacial Sea. That sounds like a game that Batman wouldn't play. And the game is good. Of course, would you take me for, Sensei? Now, we need to get moving, but there's one last introduction to be made. Hello, I am the Operations Support AI Assistant for this Glacial Sea Base. Thank you for coming all the way here, Game Development Department members. I can't handle this. AI drone? Oh, that. Like the boss thing that always tries to destroy humanity in video games? That's a bit... I'm totally right though, aren't I? That's the whole reason we came here. We're supposed to fight some mysterious AI that made a giant robot to fight us and fulfill its even more mysterious goals. Now that you mention it. No, everyone, that's not you. You see, how do I explain this? Have no concern. I was created to help you and I will fulfill my role. Therefore... Rio, it's Rio! What? Like last time? Rio, are you... Is this like some sort of a prank? I am not Tsugatsuki Rio, but... It is very nice to see you again, Rio. Have you been well? Even if it is only through a video, I would like to be able to see your face. Like last time. Is that not possible today? It is okay. I know you always have many responsibilities, so I'm sure something very important is making it difficult to say hi. Still, it is a bit sad when I heard that Sensei and everyone else were going to be here. I was very much hoping to see you too. Wait here for 1 second. What? Sensei. Let's go, Rio. But it's fine. I'll be with you. Now's the time to be brave. Okay. I took Rio's hand and started walking back outside. I was relieved when she followed. Ah, it's Miss Rio. So in these kinds of situations, I should... Hello, Miss Rio. It's been a while in a lot of different ways. Hello, Miss Rio. Rio! I see. This happens often to adorable Aris. Additionally, she is a good height for headpads. Perhaps giving her some will help calm you down, Rio. Is that so? Hey, how come Aris is the only one you guys call adorable? Understood. I will call you Noisy Moi from now on. Never mind, just forget it. Miss Rio, I have a lot of questions, but there's just one really important one. If we were in a similar situation as back then, and you could save the world by sacrificing one person, would you still do it? Sis? Momoy. I was passed out the whole time, so I've only heard it secondhand, but isn't that what Miss Rio said? Why is everyone looking at me like that? This kind of thing always comes up in games right when you forget about it, so I'm working off of past experience here, okay? My point is, I don't know what Miss Rio has been up to, or what she's planning to do with Sensei, but if she has the same values as she did back then what happens if we run into a similar problem? She's going to come up with a similar solution. Sis, that's a bit... Hold up, Miru. I deserve to have my voice heard here. I was knocked out when all of this went down. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't Aris the one who attacked me? Actually, if I think about it a little harder, it was also Kei, right? Wait, then how does this work? Yeah, I'm very sorry, Momo. It was all my fault. Yeah, it's okay. That's all in the past, and the important thing is that we're all here together now. Anyways, like I said, this happens in games all the time. You know, people claim that the minority should be sacrificed for the greater good, but then they tuck tail and run if that sacrifice ends up being them. But you weren't like that at all, Miss Rio. I'll give you that. The city itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the Arc. Then Kivotos will. This is my fault. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created this city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean by that? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing in the face of the world's survival. I must. Back at that time. So I think that we deserve to know if you're still willing to make that kind of decision. That's just the situation we're in. Naturally, if my life is the solution to stopping this destruction, I won't hesitate. However, if Aris or Toki is at risk, or anyone else for that matter, I'll work to the very last moment to find a different method, truly, until we're at the end of the very end. I've always had a tendency to come to a conclusion and pursue that single-mindedly. I believe that to be the most rational approach, but I know very differently now. If there's even the slightest possibilities of a different outcome, I should search for it. Because there are some things that can't be reversed. No, that is not good, Rio. Aris? I'm very happy that you are being so considerate of others. But to hear you exclude yourself from the list makes me very sad. That's why I hope you give yourself a chance too, Rio. Because no matter how hard a game is, you can always do better on your second run. Right, that was a good example, Aris. Rio, it's so strange. I'm having difficulty speaking the words I wish to speak. Did my language skills get debuffed? It's fine, it's fine. Saying these things is hard for everyone. It's a good atmosphere, don't you agree, Sensei? I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while, but now that I think about it, it hasn't been a while this time. Rio's only good with the logical stuff, isn't she? What does that mean? Anyways, I think everyone has said what they wanted, and it's inefficient to keep a dead conversation going. Agreed. Miss Rio's weak point is difficult topics such as this one. I apologize on my behalf. Toki, I understand that you have no ill intent, but saying such things in the current company, it makes Rio's position a bit... What's wrong, Himari? The fact that I'm not very adept with these types of conversations is the truth, isn't it? No, right, I need to get used to it. I must. In order to protect my sanity, I must. You have it rough, Himari. I'm glad you're here, Sensei. Oh, shit, the day might change during this. I'd like to apologize to everyone. I've made many mistakes. And if you see me on the verge of making another one, please tell me. I'll do my best to accept, if it's within the limits of what's acceptable. It would have been nice if she didn't say the second part. It's a huge improvement for Rio, but she still has a long way to go. Rio, Sensei, why did you bring us all the way out here? Right, you used such secretive methods to get us here too. Oh, that's... Right, we need to talk about that too. Yes, since we've finally all gathered, shall we break down the current situation piece by piece? Feel free to raise your hand if you have any questions. Whoa, Himmer, you totally sound like an old grandma. Shush, yeah, what if she heard that? Next episode, Snow Fight. Hold on, let's see. It should be... No. Was it... Wait. Oh, maybe it already changed. That's the case here. Hey, yo! Free pyroxenes! I'll take it. Right. We can go back to it then, I guess, after I fail it. God damn it! Someone beat my ass. We'll try this one more time today. Damn it. Consider me a lurky follower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. I hope you have a great day. Welcome. We appreciate lurkers here. Even if Twitch has been a little funky with how it counts viewers, I do not mind. If you wanna just lurk, that's fine. I'm not gonna be sitting here like, my viewer numbers are going down. Everyone needs to interact. No, it's fine. It's not about the numbers. It's not about the numbers, Spider-Man. But yeah, enjoy. Episode 15, Snow Fight. And that sums up the current situation. Actually, I need a sip again. Holy moly. Now, any more questions? I'm only asking this because everything you just said is so totally unbelievable, but this isn't some joke hackers like to make that I'm just not getting, right? Seriously, sis, please. I did expect at least one person to have that reaction. However, that truly is the current situation, just as Himari said. Our current objective is to disable the multidimensional barrier. Yes, just like last time, if you recall. Which is why I asked Aris and you all for help. I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can. Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right, bowing your head just makes us feel bad. On top of that, well, this is actually... Yes, I understand. Just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. But... No, nothing. It will be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles, so I am sure everything will work out. Aris. I am not enough on my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, we'll get it to you, one way or another. It is true that I was able to lift the Sword of Light, the blessed Sword of Light on that day. However, I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. In order for me to equip the blessed Sword of Light again, I need K. K. K? Ah! Aris, does that mean back then Kay fulfilled your request? Yes, Kay helped me, which is why I was able to lift the blessed sword of light. And if I am being honest, I do not know why Kay had to leave and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon's Lord castle without Kay. I see. If Kay is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I had even the smallest clue about Kay, then maybe. President? I know, Amy, I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that? Okay, Amy, this is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. We can't deny what has been proven to exist. But understood if that's what President Himori thinks. Rio, I don't know if it's right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Kay. What? On the day we charged the Ark of Atrahasis in Utnapishtim's ship... What? Kursor. So Kay was transplanted into Aris's keychain doll? Calm down, Rio. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. And there's nothing to be gotten from it now. It was something we did to give Aris's hope a physical form. Are you sure that data was formed naturally? Rio? Yes, why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's small, but I may have something. You do? Really? Truly? What is it? The fuck even is going on in this story? Is this just about these nerds playing an elaborate role-playing game? Which, the game dev department? Or, like, everyone? Tell us more, please. If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data from the 2 kilobyte file that you transplanted into Keychain. I've kind of lost the plot in general. So anyway, there's a base that has this super complicated barrier that is a similar kind of barrier Sensei and the Co have previously had to destroy. And the last person who was capable of destroying that kind of a barrier was Aris. So they have recruited the help of the game dev department, of which Aris is part of. But Aris needs help of Kay. I don't know how I'd explain Kay in a concise manner, but she needs Kay to wield a weapon, as we're established in this scene. And Rio did some bad things in the past, and she's on her redemption arc. And Sensei is just here to guide things along. And it's the game dev department, because they are the game dev nerds. They, you know, like to use game dev terminology to understand complicated things. So they are just planning what to do next, because it's kind of important, because there's a barrier with like a superposition that they can't just penetrate with anything. So they have an issue. They need to get into that place, but it is guarded by a barrier that is basically impossible to destroy, except for what Aris did once before. And the barrier exists now here because the trio of Robololis had researched it when it last time appeared, and they reverse engineered it and applied it to their place. They're so fucking smart. But we've already tried to analyze it at the bit level, and there was no data there? That will be the natural result if you utilize the generic technology of Kivotos. Is there a different approach for this kind of data? Can you save K, Rio? Aris, please wait. We still don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save K, Rio? I'm sorry, I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, it would be about 50-50. No, if I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. And more importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you have may vanish completely. Aris. Does that mean if things go wrong, I might lose K for good? It's cruel to say this to you, Aris, but the final decision is yours. But to me, K is... I bend down to Aris's eye level. Aris, what do you want me to... What do you want to do? What do you mean? But this is about K, and if I'm the one to decide... Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for K. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Aris, more than anyone else in this world. To add more context, Aris is a robot, basically. That's a sick fucking wheelchair. I know, right? I want to. See K again. So yeah, that's a bit more context why Aris talks a little funny, a little, you know, infantile, because she was found and she basically couldn't communicate. All of her communication, like conversing capabilities, her verbal communication, come from video games. Like, that's the foundation of her language. She played video games with the game dev department. And over time, she's gotten better at speaking. Just once more, I want to see K. I really am not sure. I am only an apprentice and there is much of this world I have yet to learn. I tried to put myself in K's shoes to understand how K would feel about this, but I still do not know. K might say to let her go. And that's K. With the red eyes. Or purple eyes. On that day, I was the one who got to stay and Kay left, and I am sure that was not a coincidence. That is why, from here on out, these are all my personal desires. I want to talk to Kay again. I want the chance to be allies with Kay. I want to be her friend. If there is even a small chance for Kay to come back, I will take full responsibility. If something goes wrong and I do truly lose Kay, I will not blame Rio. Really, I am a failure as a hero. The thing about Ari speaking in a game, speaking in game for an actual reason, actually makes this make a lot of sense. Yeah. She literally understood everything as a video game in the beginning, because like the game dev department was like they basically took in a baby and they tried to teach her to speak and to understand things, and she still kind of like on some level tries to understand things through video game and video game terminology and concepts. That's the thing. And this was like a big story, like a whole story part of Millennium, right? Rio was there, game dev department and all that stuff. Like it's the techie part of Kivotos. Like they got the science shit. To fulfill my own desires, I may send Kay somewhere else. I will never be able to see her again. That is what I'm asking of Rio. I'm sorry, Rio. I'm very sorry. No, Sensei, I'm sorry to you too. I'm a greedy person. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so... I will entrust Kay to you. We understand. After all, it's a request from our adorable Aris. How could we say no? Rio, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker who also has a degree in omniscience, am assisting you. I will not tolerate failure. I should reiterate, the odds of success are less than half. We will succeed. Understood. Oh my god, what's with those eyes, Imba? Just like, you will revive Kay or I will fucking murder you. You will not break this girl's heart, understand me? I get it, now isn't the time to consider probabilities. Sensei Himari Ryo, can I go in with you? Aris? Why, all of a sudden? I wouldn't recommend that, Aris. This is going to be quite a dangerous process. On top of that, if we do fail, then you would witness with your own 2 eyes. But Himari gave me a sharp look. I was trying to decipher what it meant when realization dawned on me. Now, Aris, and the game development department. Yes? What do you need, Sensei? Wanna go outside for a snowball fight? A snowball fight now, of all times? Hey kids, your father wants to talk to Uncle. Shall we go outside for a second? I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We go outside right now. This is, what are you doing all of a sudden? Momoy, but... Momoy gets it. Seriously, Momoy. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. Be careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I will stay at your bedside day and night. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring. Toki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not? I'm not sure either. Okay. Oh, you're already at it. One more. Take this, Midori. Ow, that's cold. Ah, it's cold. Sisters, don't think I'm going to just lie down and take that. Momo, Mido, and even Sensei? Why is everyone so... But, hey... What are you thinking, Aris? I do not know. This is enjoyable, but... Kay... You're right. That's exactly why we have to do this. What does that mean, Sensei? Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? What, something like this to Kay? I do. It is very cool. I've never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there's a penguin. I have never seen one in real life. Momoy said one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region, but it turns out that was not the case. It is very cold, but this place also feels like it belongs in this world. You're right, and you're going to tell her about how amazing it is here. But first, you have to have fun and enjoy it yourself, right? After all, Kay is definitely coming back. Hey Addison, how are you doing? Kay will definitely... Sensei, you are correct. I did not think of it that way. I'm good too, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. I understand. What are you saying? I understand what you are saying, so that I may tell her about how amazing this world is. I must learn more about it first. In order to do that... Ah! Midori snowball hit Aris. I understand. You pretended to attack Momo as a diversionary tactic, but attacked me instead. But I will not lose. Oh my god. Also, she is strong as fuck. I forgot to mention that. Yeah! Midori, that was so funny. Aris landed direct hit on Momoi. Alright, Aris, that's the spirit. Bring it on. I am ready. I will not go easy on you, Momoi. Midori. The face. The Yuzu face on that fucking CG. It should sneak behind that, aim for the back. Whoa! Can you even say my name? Then me too. Sensei, you too? In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one. I see how it is, Sensei. I, Saiba Momoi, won't stand by and accept defeat. Your words ring true, Sensei. But that means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is bellum omnium contra omnes. The war of all against all. That's right. In the middle of a snow fight, I can't even trust Sensei. Fight, fight, fight. How could this happen? I won't go down that easily. Yay! Try and get me, Sensei. I have heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness in each and every one of them. Axel. Then I'll get serious too. We spent a long time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. At that time, we needed something like that. I watched them for a little bit as they gleefully reveled in the novelty of snow and ice. With their attention diverted, I quietly slipped back into the base. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off first. Please allow me to help you. You're here right on time, Sensei. We just finished preparing all the usable data storage devices in this base. I don't understand the exact details, but Rio said we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean... Yes, we're going to bear witness to Kei's resurrection. The sounds of summoning. I guess I'll do a little intermission here before we get to the big reveal. And also, I still have a ton of Momo talks. I haven't even got through half of them. My goodness. Upcoming birthdays. Marina and Pino. Sensei, it's nothing serious, but I'm busy. Huh? What's with that reaction? Not interested. I'm getting treated like a door-to-door salesperson. What is this? Is that it? A new way of bullying me? You too, Sensei? Did something happen? Ah. Yeah, exactly. It's not that something happened. I just... Ako? Oh shit. It's Akko's recollection lobby. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Whatever it is, whatever, it's Sensei's fault. Oh no. The way Akko suddenly disconnected from Momotalk had me worried, so I went looking for her. I will finally find out the context to this bullshit. Oh my, Sensei. You all are doing a great job. What's this all of a sudden? Yes, I did contact you. Oops. Thank you for your concern, but nothing really happened. It was just an average day, nothing special about it. You want to know what I'm doing here so late at night? There was a huge backlog of documents that needed to be dealt with. If the administrator don't take care of this, then it'll never get done. Such is my destiny as a perfect manager. Is there anything I can help you with? If I leave this to you, then my workload will probably increase. Oh, then could you take away this box for me? I want to throw it away, but I forgot about it. This is, let's see here, a bunch of garbage disguised as paperwork sent by the Pandemonium Society. My slippers I can't use anymore since they were filled with sharp objects, a pet leash that has Perish, the dog of the head prefect, written on it. Ako, are you getting harassed? What? What do you mean? Perhaps that was their intention, but they're just venting their frustrations on me since I'm the face of the prefect team. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't mind it at all. This is my role as the senior administrator of the prefect team. I can handle whatever they dish out. Managing your stress is important, Ako. Huh? I can't let that slide. Are you pretending to reassure me, but then secretly saying that I'm not managing my stress well? Me, who has not one single flaw when it comes to management. Yeah, this doesn't look like a living room game. Nope, not at all. No hesitation. How can you say such nonsense? Of course I can't say I have zero stress, but the president is always busy. The members are always causing trouble, and I'm here working this late at night. There are times when I get angry because everything is so frustrating, but still, I think I'm managing to do some self-care. Well, maybe it's gotten a little worse recently. Nothing much has changed except that I've been meeting with you more often. Wait, has my stress gotten worse because of you, Sensei? Because of me? Ah, it's all coming together. Looking back, it's clear my stress has somehow become even more severe since I met you. You're always making me worry. You're a bit of an eyesore. You're annoying, and at times you fill me with rage. You're the one that keeps stressing me out. Is that what was going on? Yes, now I understand. The blackout, the broken elevator, burnt croquette, the bread I put in the fridge that expired, all of it, it was all because of you, Sensei. Again, that last one was definitely your fault. No, you're bad, Sensei. No matter how you look at it, it's your fault. Are you just taking it out on me? What nonsense? I've never done that. Now, who's the one speaking nonsense? I just can't seem to get through to you. Fine. Then would you like to make a bet? The loser has to wear a leash and bark like a dog. Oh, oh no, that is difficult. Okay, let's do it. What? Wait, that... If you suddenly accept... I mean, even if we do bet, there's no way to confirm a winner or loser in a scenario like this. Let's decide with a coin flip. What? A coin flip? You want to decide based on something so random. Can we do that? You're a teacher, right? Are you sure this is okay? Are you running away, Amao Ako? Who's running away? Fine, it's a bet. We'll flip a coin and whoever loses has to wear a leash and bark like a dog. Heads or tails? Call it, Sensei. If it lands on the opposite side, then I win. But I get to flip the coin. That makes it fair, right? Fine, then I'll bet tails. Okay, this is for the win. Are you ready? I'm checking the coin. The result is... heads! Wait, Sensei, let's talk about this. On your knees. What? Wait, Sensei, are you serious here? What if someone comes by? I'll keep an eye out. But even if you do... We had a bet. Sense. It was 50-50, Ako. So each one of them had the dog leash on hand. Well, it was explained earlier why there was a dog leash. Okay, what should I do next? Oh. Sensei is taking advantage of the situation. Just a little teasing. now she's ended up like this. What is this position? Position of power. So humiliating. I've never been cheated like this by anyone. Apologize for being immature. I want Aku's fucking milkers for real. Understandable. Also, hello, Yas. Well, fine. I shouldn't have been trying to blame everything on you. I guess I was just frustrated. For some reason, I can never manage to hide my feelings when I'm with you. Well, shall I say I feel a lot more relaxed. Anyway, are you saying you would go for another walk if you're feeling frustrated? Are you saying you would enjoy a little bit of pet play again, Ako? Is that what you're saying? Let's just call it even. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Ako. After making up with Ako, I left the awkward atmosphere behind and returned to Charlotte. It was only after I returned that I realized I had brought the lead. He's keeping that for next time. Sensei, did you get back safely? I brought the leash with me by mistake. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'll return it tomorrow. Yes. Oh. No, it's fine. There's no need to complicate things. Just keep it, Sensei. Huh? Thanks for your hard work today. I'll see you again next time, Sensei. So yeah, Yas, Andrew, how are you two doing? Who could I, Oh yeah. I'm curious to see this one. From the same cloth. Misaka asked me to meet her at a large arcade near where she was staying. When I arrived, she was standing in front of the prize shelf, where a line of dolls were on display. What is this? Misaka, what are you looking at? What kind of character is this? Does it look like that on purpose? For it to make it out to the arcade? No, for them to even display it proudly. What? I think that's a pretty normal reaction to this character. What? It's really supposed to be like this? This is the finished product? Really? It's a bit... I guess you could call it an amazing design in many ways. There are more like this? Really? Let's see. Wow, it's true. What was that? This isn't the only place that has these? There's even more in the shopping district? Is this character really that famous? This thing? You're kidding. I see it. Sensei, this truly is a whole different world. For the first time, it's really sinking in. This is the most surprised you've looked since getting here. Well, it's fine. I guess every world would have its own aesthetic. This world has its own rules. Who am I to be so judgmental? Huh? It's not like that. So, this character is pretty controversial here, is it? I see. There are some people who will tease you just for liking it. I see an odd taste, and you'd get teased. Misaka, I feel like your mood changed. It's just, I'm feeling a kind of deja vu. Oh. Gekota. Gekota? Oh, of course. Right, that's how it is. Sensei, I almost made a terrible mistake. This character, even if I don't understand him yet, he's precious to someone. There are times when I've had to endure the disapproving gaze of my fellow students in Academy City. Maybe, what did you say his name is? Peroro? From the Momo Friends? This guy, Peroro, from the Momo Friends. Maybe he's the Gekota of this world. If I think about it like that, I guess he's a little cute. Do you feel sorry for him? Who cares? Cute is cute. I made up my mind. Besides, I've crossed worlds to get here, so maybe it's fate. I should pay my respects by buying one for myself. These are prizes, but these ones here are for sale. Okay, I choose this one. Sensei, where do I pay? You'll buy it for me? Are you sure you're okay with that? You are. But am I okay with that? Well, I don't know. If I carry him around for a bit, maybe I'll start to really like it. I'll try my best so we can become friends. This feels like the beginning of a great friendship. Okay. Let's be friends, Peroro. I mean, it is cute, no? Yeah? It's a little burb. This kind of makes me feel nostalgic. Man. When did a railgun first air? What do you mean? It obviously looks like a bird. I heard rumors that this guy is the bird. And the bird, in other words, the word. It does have a beak and wings. I would take this guy over Labubu any day. And definitely over the Funko Pops. But not Fumo. Fumos are king. Afterwards, I paid for the plush that Misaka had picked out. As we left the game center, she continued to look at it with a curious expression. Sensei, I don't think this is any ordinary Peroro. This must be a Dr. Peroro, I think. Isn't it all just Peroro in the end? No! Absolutely not. They are totally distinct. I'll explain it all to you properly sometime. Anyway, thanks for today. See you again soon, Sensei. She totally got into that shit. Oh yeah. God damn. Okay, I'll do this shit again. Which do you hit? They're both fucking awful at least. But I feel like Labubus collect more dust, so if everyone starts collecting Labubus, they might just perish due to, you know, not cleaning up the place and, you know, the dust keeps piling on. They might choke on that, so. Because I doubt people will try and eat Funkos. They'll just keep in the box. But then again, if you destroy the Labubus, they're gonna start buying Funkos. And they usually like to keep them in those fucking boxes and tower them. With enough Funkos, the tower might have a chance to fall on them, killing them instantly. I do not know. Yes. They all suck though. For real. You know, people probably is not intimidating this. I thought Funkos look more annoying than Labubus. No, I just rather have neither, but I feel like even if you have neither, something else is gonna take their place. It's always gonna be some really fucking ugly product, you know, for people to just think of as luxury. This could be probably optimized if I would just take out Fuko from this, cause she's cute and all, but I don't need to heal her at this difficulty. I don't really care all that much, I just want the rewards on us.
Kivotos で行われる様々な事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
I used to get gold trophies when I started playing this, but you know, I'm kind of behind, so. Well, I did that despite everything. Okay. Just do a little sweep. Yeah, I get some pens for this. I can't get over how crusty her voice lines sound in this. So it's been some time. Let me check YouTube real quick. Oh. 10,000 subscribers. 10,004 to be precise. Holy shit. There it is. Holy shit. Does it reflect on the... holy shit, let me pull it up. Good morning, Maxi. You're here at a historical moment where I'm gonna take a peek at this. Yup. There it is. $10,000 subscribers. With that, my New Year's resolution is complete. Holy shit. I guess I have to thank everyone in here now. Thank you so much. You know, God, I thought getting to 1,000 was gonna be it back in the day, but man, here I am with 10K. Man, that's crazy. $100K next year. God, if I promise myself that I'm gonna actually do it, that's gonna be insane. Yeah. Oh my man. Oh my goodness. I should look a bit fancier than like me, but you know what they say. Oh, subscriptions are not so important right now. Oh, well. Oh, holy shit. I should do like a 10K video of some sort. I don't know what to do. I don't like making just a random celebratory video for an... Oh man, I don't feel like it's my style anymore to do that kind of stuff. I'd want it to be more valuable than that, you know, to people. A goddamn tutorial on how to get 10,000 YouTube subscribers as a Bobby Niku VTuber. I'm sure people would probably want to know that, seeing how things have been lately. How despaired people have been. But, yeah. Yeah, to all of those people out there saying shit ass like grown ass man with VTuber, with a small VTuber avatar. Male VTuber, bleh, grown ass man. Yeah, well, this grown-ass man has now 10,000 subscribers by being a grown-ass man with a lolly avatar. It's funny, no one has ever called it that. What are you, scared of a little four-letter word? But, oh man, but yeah, thank you for the congratulations. Oh god, I gotta make a post about this later. I'm not sure how this feels, like it's kind of surreal, you know? Ooh, yeah. I am mildly flabbergasted because I tweeted today that, oh yeah, we'll be there, bro, like with good luck I'll be there at the end of this month, like before November. But I did not expect to be in like a few hours from that tweet or so. Is Kisaki your favorite student? Up there, definitely. I really like her live 2D. She looks great in this. My favorite student, once again, is not playable. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I gotta, yeah. Big round 10K. There's a lot of students I like, huh? Hoshi no Hina. Shigeru also has a similar song in live too. I really like this, it's so chill. Hina's also has a very chill one. Hoshino has a very the cute one. I really like Kazusa. I feel like the student that's closest to me is Kazusa, like in terms of personality, but I don't like her live 2D all that much. Koharu is of course like, you like the chill songs in the live 2D? Oh yes. You know, it's like the chill song combined with the chill moment. Kikyo also had a very cute one. Kikyo. Is there a way to hop these faster, you know? Oh yeah, I had these like this. You're like a big favorite of mine. Well, such a dork. This one. It's the smile is so well drawn too, like like really subtle smiles are so hard to pull off when you draw. It's nice. But yeah. Sometimes when I learn to know my students a little better, I change how I feel about them, of course, but that's just how it is. You get to know someone better and you think about them a little differently. First impressions do a lot too. Like the Shupogakis also. Choo choo, choo choo. Oh yeah. This is new too. Oh my goodness, I gotta tackle this at some point now. And I gotta replay final episode. Just, just for the stream's sake. And also because, oh my goodness, this is so good. I love it. But I'm gonna continue on the Decagrammaton stuff now. We were at the Sounds of Summoning. Episode 16, The Sounds of Summoning. It's time! Yes! Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. Right, it's finally time to wake up, elder sister. Ain't you're forbidden from stuttering too? Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. Checking remaining cool then just barely enough. Oh, I didn't notice her pupils change shape to the exclamation points now. Reroute all available energy to the foundation of Zoha. The multi-dimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. A little dangerous, but we have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Where are we right now? The awakening of the elder sister. And I think the Decagrammaton trio are born before the elder sister. I would know the details exactly. I enjoy the story, but I am not so deep into it. I can explain like the surface level stuff, but man, some people, and they go and theorize about the meaning of the gods and everything, and I just lose it there. I haven't been so diligent. Oh, but I do love the themes and how they present everything. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve signal connection. Checking connection strength. Confirmed values are stable. And this is probably the most stable I've seen Ain speak. Commencing mutual connection. Confirm stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectome's active areas. Connectome activation stabilized. Should I display the results? That's fine, Ain. I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness. Peshat. Cortex surface region. Normal. Confirm delta waveforms. Next, approaching the second realm of consciousness. Remez. Medulla central layer region. Normal. Confirm theta waveforms. Approaching the third realm of consciousness. Derash. Core internal region. Signal error? What should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No, Ain. Everything is as intended. It's normal. She's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do it as we please. The fourth realm of consciousness. Song. Observation successful. Energy supply stabilized, temporarily disabling the multidimensional barrier. I guess all we can do is wait for results now. Then what should we do? Pray, I guess? An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Yes, silently pray deep inside our hearts. That our elder sister Malkuth safely awakens in this land. The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Golly. Now let's discuss K.SAV. I utilized every possible means at my disposal to analyze it, but they yielded no results. However, you say that with Kivotos' level of technology, that was to be expected. Right, I did. And you said you need as many data fields as possible. So we've gathered every single data storage device in this base. But if you're planning on transplanting K.SAV to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that. Are we unzipping a zip bomb here, Rio? Because the field itself was flawed. For the Nameless God's technology, you need the proper environment. Elaborate, please. If K.SAV really is a key or trace of the Nameless Gods, then it won't be compatible with the data storage types we're used to. If we were to make an analogy biology, it needs the proper medium for the situation. Which means... It means... Zip bombs are so funny. So you're equating this to a living conscious being? The old me would have denied the living classification. However, I'm no longer sure of how or to what extent we're able to define life. So in a way, yes. In regard to homeostasis, feedback, and self-consciousness, there are definitely aspects of it that could be interpreted that way. I have no clue what's being said right now. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation. But it seems like I knew what I was doing. Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I am only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders and I'm bored, I demand that you play with me. Even for me, that was truly a strong and perfect line, befitting of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me. And here I was wondering what you were up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hog Sensei all for yourself. Oh god. Oh god. Sensei, you are now obligated to play with me at some point. Just the two of us. It's a promise. You may not have made the promise, but I did. Okay? Yeah. Oh, the goobers. The goobening. This may sound contradictory, coming from an omniscient being such as myself. Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself? What is this nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher swept up in populism, losing my values for the sake of academic renown. I'm not sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay. Anyways, we are about to set foot onto the horizon of a new discipline, one that has never been broached in this world. Which is exactly why I was trying to limit and control this field of knowledge to begin with. More often than not, humanity has a tendency to attempt to utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand. So the past repeats itself. Yes, the past repeats itself. Are preparations complete? The first round, yes, but this next step is crucial. Humor insufferably fits a god-maniac AI more than Decagraman's personality. Oh god. Oh god. She's so funny. But never bring a woman like that into my life. That would be indeed extremely insufferable. Now we need to transplant K to this data field. There is nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens, then the only option available to us is physical force. I understand now. You exposed this data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment. As in, to destroy it if something strange happens. To summarize, yes. Why are you staring at me like that, Rio? I was anticipating your protest to my methods, that they're too savage, that this is typical of me. I can acknowledge reality, even if I'm being modest. This is a clean and elegant method. And above all, no one is more intimately familiar with the nameless god's power than you are. I have no intention of judging or criticizing your work in your specialized field. Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that. Preparations complete on this side. You may start whenever you are ready. Copying k.sav. Done. K.sav was successfully transferred to the data field. Confirm initiation of self-replication from K.sav. Okay, well, I just spent well over an hour finding a single object in a tiny-ass map in all last trials, but I managed to beat the game's ending without having even touched like half of the mission in this game because how beating the game works. Oh, wow. Nice. This speed, the data encroachment is too fast. How much further is it going to go? Just hold on, we're still within the expected range. Occupancy at 96%, 97%, 98%. Proliferation ended. It may not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. It is a zip bomb! Himari, you're getting a signal. Please confirm. To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. We are a small boat lost at sea, a wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Thence conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. The signal! There's a signal! Yes, there's no mistaking. This signal is... Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. To be born, the infinite, is degraded to finality. With birth comes destruction, and thus the bird that hatches from its egg will soar towards a god. Finally, we can finally meet! All of our work wasn't in vain. Don't cry, Aang, don't cry. It's a good day. It's the greatest day. Aren't you holding back tears yourself, Soph? You're not supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. Touch upon the ends of land and bear witness. Bestow life where sin has been wrought, and again shall it rise. Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark night and heal those wounded. Hello, elder sister, and welcome. We sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really waited all this time. For this moment, was this world worth enduring? As I relay the words of the beginning, let there be light. Your name is the kingdom, now rise up and prove thy existence. And so I ask, who are you? I am the will brought forth from the flagship, a pilgrim from the kingdom hailing from the end of the world, and the name to prove myself. I am Malkuth. This form is Rio. Hold on, she's okay. Her legs gave way because she was overwhelmed. I guess Miss Rio is human after all. I'm only human after all. I'm only human. Ooh. Everyone, hold on. Let talk. You get to choose who you want to be. Please let me apologize to you. I do not know you, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Sensei told me I'm allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. My precious. That is why I like the name. My precious. That is why I like the name. K. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like my name, Aris. There is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. Hello, Tolakik do Dorado. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. My precious Aris. Route the signal to the monitor. Displaying output. This is... This is. It's just as I thought. Even I don't quite know what to say in this moment. There are times when we are just meant to observe. Yes, I suppose so. Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from a data field entity I'm presuming to be K. Got it. Give me a minute. What? What did you do to me? Next episode, reunion. Episode 17, reunion. And that is how we woke you up. Yes, Ryu especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I am the one who worked the hardest to follow Ryu's orders. Toki, I fear speaking like that may make everyone here feel a little awkward. And according to a statistical analysis, I am actually the one who completed the most work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again? You don't seem to have changed much since I fell asleep. It's been a while, hasn't it? Do not call me KK. More importantly, where is this place? While I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Kivotos, something about this location feels fundamentally unfamiliar. Good opening. We are at the Glacial Sea. The Glacial Sea? That Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here? We'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You are already well acquainted with me and Ryu, okay? Yes. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki. I once abducted you and Aris. Peace, peace. Is that what you consider an introduction? I am Izumimoto Amy. Nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you, I suppose. I'm Kay. Although that's simply a moniker born of a mispronunciation. But the princess said she liked it, so... I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data, although I lived in a state of being swung around constantly due to your decision to transfer me to a keychain doll, of all things. My memories. Was I tied to a mop and endlessly swung around? That's because we had no other choice? Does that count as an excuse to you? This may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our time together. However, your understanding of me is likely... This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other, right, Kay? We're looking forward to it. Understood. For now. And now that I say it, where is the princess? Right, about that. I want to introduce you to some people, KK. Again, do not call me KK. No, from my understanding, you are the type to blatantly ignore such requests, Koni-sensei. And stop making that awful expression that says, wow, you know me so well. Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... Huh? A Momo talk from Sensei? Everyone, let's go back in right now. What? Already? Yeah, already, Momo? I would like to play more. Tired, though. Come on, you're just tired anyway. And Sensei, they'll make us hot cocoa. Hot cocoa from Sensei? That is a rare recovery item. I cannot miss this opportunity. I wish they'd just put K-chan as K's nickname, so KK. I think the former is more adorable. It's time to complain at the localization team, I guess. What? No fair. Sis, wait for me. Use it. Get up. This sound nice, yeah. Sensei, what's up? Yes, we want to play more. But recovery is also important. Welcome, welcome. Here, 4 cups of hot cocoa. Thank you, Sensei. Wow, it's so warm. You're not having any Sensei? Oh, you had coffee? Okay. Is it time for the reunion? Ah, that's nice. It feels like my body is melting from the inside out. That sounds a little... Ugh. I'm melting. Then, Aris, would you like to go in first? Into the base? Why would I be the one to go first? Because there's someone waiting for you. Someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Someone who wants to see Aris first? Could it be? But why me specifically? Wait, could it be? Now let's go, Aris. Okay, understood. I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? Thank you, Sensei. Just one more thing. Please hold my hand tightly. I'm shaking very much. It is difficult to even stay standing. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Really, truly. K, right? Princess. It really is you, K. Princess, K, please never ever say that you must disappear ever again. Never say that is how things should be or that it is the correct course of action ever. I beg of you, K, because right now I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy I am. I am very, very happy to see you again, K. It is hard for me to believe that it is truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I am so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. So never, never, ever... Yes, I understand, Princess. Everything will be okay now. Thank you, Himari and Rio. Amy, Toki, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. There's no need to thank us, Aris. That bright and shining smile of yours is reward enough. Yes, Kay's existence here proves my theory is correct. That's more than sufficient for me as well. Rio, please. Did I misspeak again? No, it's true that you're the one who brought Kay back to life, but... It is me, Momoe, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. You. Sis? I'm sorry, I really tried to stop her. You had the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Ethically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful, Saiba Momoe. Kiki? Kiki? Huh? I like your spirit at least, my old foe. What is your reason? Because you were such a bad influence on the princess. You forced the princess to remain awake to play your video games, yet consistently fell asleep first. That's because we're the game development department. You also would feed her cola late at night and then did not ensure she brushed her teeth afterwards. At least give it 30 minutes of rest before you brush, because the acid, you're gonna spread the acid over the teeth. Don't do that immediately afterwards. But that was a zero cola, probably. And how can you defend that poor excuse for a diet? For the sake of her health, the princess's diet should consist of more fiber and plant-based nutrients. You aren't wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. You know, they should get Yuzu on Guga Foods. Precisely, this doesn't apply to just the princess, but all of you as well. Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. I beg of you, take care of yourself. You have no clue how I... You don't need to breathe in your current state, no. If you are feeling overheated, I could increase the cooler output. I was utilizing an idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be less adept than me? A data flow at reading a room, Rio. Okay, Rio, I'm very sorry. It is all my fault. No, Case, please forgive me. Princess, this is... I don't think there's anything to apologize for, Aris. While I don't understand why, it was only a large anger spike in Kei's cognitive circuit system. In a way, I'm glad Miss Rio is the way she is. She really gets quite sassy. Moving on, why did you summon me, or rather, the princess and her friends to this place? Cutting to the chase, how logical. I like it. Of course you do. Kei, we want you and Aris to destroy the multidimensional barrier again. Rio, hello. You need to give context in these kinds of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. The multidimensional barrier. When you say those words, are we speaking of the same thing? Okay. Aris, everyone, please listen closely to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap then. So call me when you're done. I don't think it's a time for that talk. It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Between you and Toki, what does that even mean? It took a lot of effort, but we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere, and I meticulously explained everything that had happened to Kei. So in conclusion, yes, to repeat what I said earlier, we want you and Aris to destroy the multidimensional barrier. The barrier's very existence puts Kivotos in... I decline. This taste, it's a flavor claiming there's something important that has yet to be discussed. What sort of flavor are you? Never mind, more importantly, it's impossible to even taste me to begin with. Is that a JoJo reference? In my blue archive? Wait, is that the second time that has happened? It was an expression I learned from cultural resource documents in the CNC club room. Cultural resource documents. aka part 5 JoJo? I know I was posing an utterly unnecessary question, but it's as she said, you currently lack a crucial element of this story. To simplify things, destroying the multidimensional barrier means putting the prince's life at risk. You may point to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were fortunate that it was just me. What? What did you say? Aris and Kei? So even you are calling me KK now. Could you explain exactly what happened? Yes, I suppose an explanation is needed, and with everyone gathered here, there is no better time. Kei explained what happened to her and Aris aboard Utnapishtim's ship that day, and everyone was... I'm sorry, Aris. We had no idea. Aris, KK. I can't do a sniffle right now. My nose is so strangely stuffed right now. This, we must reflect on this. I apologize, Kei, if I had known that was the case. Apologies are unnecessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess? Yes? Why did you so blindly accept this mission? You know very well that what destroying the multidimensional barrier means for us, for you and me. You are right, I am very sorry, Kei. I knew, I really did. However, I did not want to worry the others by telling them. If the unthinkable were to happen to you during... You do not have to worry about that, Kei. Because with friendship and courage, you can overcome anything. Rio, Himari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department, and above all, Sensei are with me. No, Princess, that's... No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact, You, Sensei, you're the one to blame. Wait, I'm innocent. Why me? You're the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess. You're not going to say hope is an awful illness or something, are you? Anything that harms the princess is banned. Kay, calm down, Kay, please, for my sake. The power of friendship and this adult's commanding superpower. And his credit card. Especially his damn credit card, which is, by that extension, mine, which is, yes, very powerful. She is right. Asking Aris and Kay to destroy the multidimensional barrier is out of the question. Which brings us back to the original issue. Yes, we'll need to determine our next steps. Regarding that, what is the concern with the multidimensional barrier and the prophets? Well, obviously... Huh? Yes, precisely. I believe you have a sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multidimensional barrier, secretly scurrying about? Kind of like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in its shell. A good analogy, my boy. Whatever they may be doing inside that shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current moment, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient. That is an efficient approach. How did we overlook something so simple? It's understandable. The multidimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kivotos when first encountered. It is only reasonable that its reappearance would elicit a pressing sense of disaster. Humans judge the future based on past experiences, after all. True. I see. Well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now? Would anyone like to play Tales Saga Chronicle? I would rather die, princess. Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past. That is absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess. That is true, but... Moving on, we need to seriously consider our next steps. To begin, let's make a body for Kay. What? What? Excuse, what is this sudden turn in conversation? Currently, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this. Ah, I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and stymies productive conversation. A logical analysis of the situation, Rio. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Kivoto. No, please, hold on. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particularly uneasy feeling for some reason. But how will we make her body? I can handle it. I brought as many ammo with me as I could, so I should have enough spare parts and materials. Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio is the one carrying out this task? The school is very unwelcome right now. President, which Amos do you plan on starting with? Well, although I'd normally be the one taking orders in this situation. Don't worry, Rio's tastes are always very unique. I told you to stop. The expression unique does not inspire confidence in this endeavor. You are all relatively intelligent and perceptive individuals, no? You understand my concerns? Are you really going to make Kay a body, Rio? Does that mean I would be able to touch and feel Kay again? Princess? Yes, this may seem out of line coming from me. But please trust me, Aris. Thank you, Rio. You too, Himari. Of course, Aris, we'll do our best. You need to listen when someone is talking to you. I'm asking for someone to hear me out. Calm down, Kate. We're all trying to help you. Yeah, you're completely ignoring the opinion from the one being helped. I'm begging you to stop asserting someone who is pretending to pursue rationality in the name of forcing her own twisted aesthetic upon me. Calm down, Kay. They're already getting started. Ah! She is just gonna shoot everyone. Next episode. Dawn. Sure, let's see. Episode 18, Dawn. Ooh. That's the sister. Oldest. But not really. Oh shit. She fainted. Hey, wake up. Don't pass out when elder sister is finally here. Actually, I give you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, and for I was on the verge of fainting as well. Hello, Ain. Hello, Soph. Oh my gosh! Hello, Or. Yeah, yes, hello, elder sister. Malkuth, you remember our names? I was worried you weren't going to remember us, but that doesn't matter. Now that elder sister has awoken, we will fulfill our objective to perfection. What do you require of me? Nothing at all, elder sister. You can just stay right there. Yeah, because you have us. The perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. So please, just relax and adjust everything to us. I'm Ain, so I'm in charge of your physical support and equipment management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm Soph. I'll be taking care of all your periphery weaponry systems, and if anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I can take care of that too. I'm Or. I'm here to keep all things perfectly balanced for you. I shall make it so no one can lay even a single finger upon you. Please be at ease. Then, that's our introductions. If you don't mind, then you too. I would like to pose a question. Ain't Soph and Or. Are you not already well acquainted with me? Well, that's true, but so it's how would one put this? If possible, we desire to hear it from you, from your voice. I do not quite understand. However, I feel I must accept your supplication. Again, hello Ain, hello Soph, hello Or. I am Malkuth, the 10th prophet of Decagrammaton, the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world, the last Sephir and the final will, the horizon of the journey that converges to a single path. And you know, this is all kind of like very wholesome, and the music is very cute. Considering like what kind of a meaning this is, but yeah, it's cute. You know, they're trying to do some biblical shit here, but it's all good. It's sisters. Also, the bigger the hat, the cuter the girl, right? It would be wholesome if they weren't planning world domination. I mean, it is wholesome, but the I guess one would call this gap more once again. A juxtaposition. Big guys here. The brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the 10th. It will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world. Elder sister! No fair. I want a hug from elder sister too. I want head pats. Me too, elder sister. Pet. Whoa. Just sneak attack. Huh? There. Elder sister. No fair, Ain. This is not fair. We want elder sister to hug us too. That's right, hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. Us too. One must be fair and just to live a life without consequence, therefore. So, elder sister... Soph, or... Yes, We are prepared for our hugs, elder sister, whenever you are ready. Ain is troubled. Shame upon you. Why, elder sister reprimanded us. It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged. That's right. Shame upon you for bullying Ain. Anyway, since elder sister is awake, it's time to move on to the next step. Yes, the next step. What is that exactly? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? It is a declaration of war. That's the one. That's the one. Yup. After all the reunions and hugs and hand pats and little kisses with tongue, maybe, who knows? It's time for war. A declaration of war? It would appear she has once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. You're right, it's a habit from humans, but that doesn't mean that it's meaningless, does it? They call it a violation of a treaty. I'm saying that treaties are a meaningless play from humans to begin with, Soph. I don't think it's a bad idea. Now that elder sister Cirrus is awoken and everyone has had hugs and sandwiches, it's time to heat up the thermobaric ballistic missiles. Oh shit, get the bunker busters out. Holy shit, here we go. Ain. How could this... Yeah, even Ain has fallen before Soph's wicked schemes. Hey. It might not mean much to us, but it might mean something for the humans, right? Communication with humans is still a bit too scary for me, but... As she said, seeing as Ain concurs, why should we not do as Soph suggests? I acquiesce. If both elder sister and Ain want to, then I shall fall in line. Great. Then let us prepare this declaration of war, as Soph calls it. Yes, since Soph seems well versed in this topic, let's leave this to her. Absolutely, trust me. Phew. That was hard, but we did it. Oh no. Good work, everyone. As Amy said, that was truly a labor of love. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable? What's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least it is from certain perspectives, so it's fine, right? Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project. It's avant-garde. Oh no. Kay, would you like to tell us how you feel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they did her dirty. I demand that I be returned to my data form. That is not an option, Kay. Everyone works so hard for you. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal walking can be inefficient after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed output. It's the very embodiment of rationality, befitting of Miss Rio. Howdy, stranger. Casino floor. Might I say you are looking fit as a fiddle. That's right, Kay. There's an old saying, if you run, you gain one. If you move forward, you gain two. You shouldn't run away here. The body they give you, I would feel a little, yeah, after how she should look like. Kay looks so much like she just dug out a curry out of a grave with a fresh bullet in their brain. That sounds very specific, John. Would you like to talk about that? Do you even know what that means? Honestly, no. Rio, you have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comment. Unfortunately, I suddenly remembered a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. Why are you running away? It's avant-garde. Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? Calm down, Cal. You can move around now. You're the worst, Sensei. Why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why? Anyways, is it time to get ready? Ready for what exactly? I do not have a good feeling about this. To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay, of course. Can I please just go back to being Data? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would definitely make our adorable Aris very sad. Why did you choose now of all times to say the right thing? Look, all I'm saying is I think Kay might be on a mission to escort that courier to Las Vegas with a platinum chip they were asked to carry. Wow, ooh, I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea, but now I know what our immediate surroundings are like. Isn't this starting to get cold? Isn't it starting to get cold? Let's head back, sis. I agree. I'm also feeling cold. But still, let's wait just a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new body, duh. But we could do that indoors too. No way is it. Something like this should be a huge surprise. I kind of get that actually. A moment talk from Sensei. Well then, it's time. Let's head in, Aris. What if Aris just calls Kay really cute at that and, you know, Kay's like, okay, wait, okay, maybe it's fine now. Teehee. She's just gonna be like, oh my god, you look so fucking cute. Oh my god. Yes, I do, in fact, look very cute, princess. Thank you. That's what I've been saying all this time. How is everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo! Yahoo! Sensei, we've been waiting. Give me high five. Yeah. Oh, they actually did do that. Then it's done, right? What is that smug face? What is that? That's adorable. Yeah, it's done. When can we meet her? Right now! That look. Oh. What would that look at? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still. You should. I'm sorry, Cake. It's too much. So it's very distinctive. Mm-hmm. Sensei. What's wrong, Kay? Please kill me. I think you look quite cool. Oh boy, here we go. Kay. Princess is, so it's my apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything and for my current appearance. Huh? What's wrong? I think you look really amazing. Above all, you are Kay, no matter how you look. So I will say one more time. Hello, Kay. Hello, princess. I'm pleased to see you again. Can you please call me Aris from now on? I know it will be difficult to change right away, but princess, please, we can adjust to it slowly, okay? Princess. Understood, Aris. Yes, Kay. Thank you, really. Damn, Kay, you look awesome. Just unfortunate you're running the MK1 OS, which lacks the drivers for your primary weapons, the surface-to-air missiles, the Gatling lasers for crowd dispersal, and also the automatic self-repair nanites. Do you remember that by heart, or did you Google that? Either can be like a very high possibility, knowing how much you played New Vegas by heart. It was a 50-50. I didn't expect you to be out here, Rio. I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended. Is that so? I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once. Huh? It's all thanks to you, Himari. Mark my words, I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as superior to me. However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. That's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Naturally, I do have some agreements on case design, however. You're the one who made this happen. Yes. That being said, attention everyone, it's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back into the base. I prepared a warm bath for all of you. Excuse me. It'd be a rather large setback if any of you were to catch a cold, so let's hurry back inside. As expected of Himari, you know your stuff. Thank you, Himari. We're being a burden in a lot of ways, thank you. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Night in the glacial sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite the predicament. Understood, Himari. Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night, so you all must be very careful. Yeah, it's getting real if she feels cold. So you are capable of feeling cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule from here on... That was... Yes, I saw it too. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Did something happen? What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. It's an emergency. Everyone, please return to your posts. What do we do now? Find somewhere safe to sit and please stay put. What is happening, Himari? To cut to the chase, it's a signal from a new prophet. The coordinates seem to be from the same location where we last detected strong signals, where the multidimensional barrier currently is. This time is less of a burst and more constant, so we'll be able to identify it. The identity of a new prophet? That's right, Sensei. This signal is the seventh prophet of Decagrammaton. Netzach. Netzach? Correct. Sensei, in the tree of Sephiroth, Netzach is the seventh. Sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. We were forcibly connected to an unidentified communication line. The stream cut out a few times and I got a player error. I didn't notice anything on my end, so I didn't check the connection. I'm not sure if it was my end or Twitch, but I mean, if two of you had issues, then probably... No, wait. Could be anything really, then... I got a whole ass player. Same here, seems fine now. If it's a player error, then yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, boys, the cute and funnies. Well, there I was so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. It's getting late though, so I'm leaving this for the next time. Tomorrow is mouthwashing hour, and I have a collab in the noon. Yeah. More pyroxenes. I mean, I could just buy some, but what's going on at the cafe? New visitors? Oh no, I can check on them again.
この格好でここにいるのはちょっと恥ずかしいですね。
I wonder how the Decagrammaton stuff rolls out.
認めますよ。
I almost missed the whole Mexico. I'm not entirely sure what time it was because of daylight savings. It's probably at like 1 PM. Unless the Twitch hammer time is so intelligent it can actually predict daylight savings, but we'll see. At least I made it there at all to correct Maxi and the chat about bad sausage.
ここが例の？
Musik break. Who can do some Momo talk though? Who's though? I didn't have time to go through everything, but I don't have Tsurugi. But at this rate, I'll never have Tsurugi. I mean, I have the swimsuit Tsurugi, but not for her right now. It was like fucking ages ago, probably. I have so many students that it's kind of crapshoot who I get to level relationship for. I stopped by the problem solver office to return the documents I got last time. But Kayako is very cute too, so... She looks great in that dress. Sensei, what are you doing here? Huh? The dress again? Hey, I asked first. Huh? Documents? Oh, the ones you borrowed earlier. I didn't expect them back so soon. Leave them on that desk over there. I'll handle it later. Huh? What about my dress? I heard you the first time. You're really persistent about this. Okay, ignoring you will just make things more awkward, so... Look, it's not a big deal. I wore it for work. A lot of my Problem Solver 68 work has called for this kind of attire lately. And it's nice to have different clothes for different commissions. That said, most of my missions have been a bust. Don't give up. No need for sympathy. It's not like I hate it or the work's been hard. What, you think I just hate everything? Well, I mean, I don't have any ill will towards my clothes. They're my clothes. I might have said the dress didn't suit me, but that doesn't mean I dislike the outfit, so... I think it suits her perfectly. She looks very, very elegant, very demure. And then there's what you said. How well the dress suited me. I hope that wasn't just hot air. I believe in those words, that's why I'm able to keep wearing this outfit for my work. Of course, it suits you perfectly. I figured you'd say that, really. By the way, Sensei, you remember the Momo talk I sent you this morning? About whether you had some free time? If it's alright with you, I'd like to treat you to dinner. Since I'm already dressed up. Ooh. I figure I'll pay. If it's a meal, I should pay. Too bad. I have to pay. Otherwise, what's the point? And it is necessary. I knew you'd say that. How about I pay back your words too? My conscience won't let me sit idly by. That's just how us students are, Sensei. You know, the problem solver office reminds me of Akiyama's office from Yakuza, in a way. It's like a small one of the, you know, the office space with the couches and a couple of cabinets. I see. So that's how you're gonna play it. Checkmate. Don't sweat it. You're just having a good food with a good student. And if you're still anxious, then blame my stubbornness. For now, that should be fine. All it needs is the CEO sleeping on the couch as an interior design piece. That would be Aru, probably. I could see her sleeping there. If she's not sitting in behind the desk over there. Since you're not panicking or changing the subject anymore, I take it we're good. Good. Your ability to accept things is both your greatest weakness and strength. Thank you, Sensei. And I'll be waiting. I mean, wow, she looks fantastic in that dress. Oh, there's something I forgot to tell you. What did you forget? Did you need me to find it? No. It's fine. We can talk later. I'll tell you then. Well then. Have a safe walk back, Sensei. Such a girl in such a rowdy group.
雨が降ったらこれで。
You know what? I could.
そういうことですね。
Was it
そういうこと。
これが本日の
Three battles we a hyakuyaku. I can do that before we leave Kivotos behind for tonight. Yeah. For Halloween tomorrow. Yeah, mouthwashing. Be very cool. Level 90. Can I do this shit? Elastic. This should work out. I mean, I'm definitely a little underprepared. Elastic. The scariest thing of all Halloween scares: dental hygiene. Who should I There she is, Yukari.
快進撃のお時間です。身どもにお任せくださいまし。
なになに？もっとやって。パイシャシャ。光選手の飛行モード移行。ブーン。
Right, let's see how this goes. I'm not sure if Alba can tank as well, but yeah. Let's hope the damage output is good enough. Can heal still though. Look at her go.
お夕日が届きましたよ。そのまま前進してくださいます。
さあ、お召し上がりください。ありがとうございます。
活躍みんなで差し上げましょう。
出張版桃屋ラーメン出てきたかも。泡はたこ焼きですよ。
このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。出てきたかも。ごめん遊ばせ。
目標地点に向かって。
The fucking Darumas with machine guns. The assault rifle. Oh, they are machine guns.
身どもがやるべきことであるのならば必ずや。
Nuke him! That's my girl. Okay. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, I was expecting a little easier tab. I didn't expect she would nuke all of them. There we go.
頑張ったよ。褒めて褒めて。
That went well. Let's see. At some point, I'm gonna get more cafe upgrades. That would be very nice. But also, at some point, I'm gonna do the full strategic mode or whatever instead of the simple clears. Oh, I. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, I gotta win 3. Guess I gotta. 2 more, that would mean. Ugh. My special students are not. Okay, we'll see.
早く終わらせよっか。次へ参りましょう。はいはい、行くよ。この後やめるべき。
Choo choo bit.
補給品を受け取ってください。ありがとうございます。頂戴しますわ。やってみます。
Oh my god, she really rushed ahead. Here comes the nuke.
身共の真心を込めて。
Oh my god.
楽勝楽勝。見てた？
Is that Mahjong alt animation? I can envision the Mahjong Soul 2. 100. Everyone's building something insane there of their Yakuman, and then someone's like, "Oh yeah, it's 100. Yeah. I got it." Happens way too much.
ちゃちゃっと勝つよ。次へ参りましょう。移動しますけど。突撃！あじゃじゃ！具合の悪い方から順番に。可愛くして。このまま前進だ。元気出てきたかも。あとは任せようか。元気出てきたかも。どいてほしいんですけど。活躍見せて差し上げましょう。
Each team with a random bullshit hand every time. That's a good lineup. Yeah, I eat ass. Get out of here. All about taking charge. I'm proud of you, girl.
身共の全力お見せいたしましょう。具合の悪い方から順番に。
I'm done.
ありがとうございます。
元気出てきたかも。危ないですけど。
Well, this isn't too bad. I thought I would get my ass handed like 0 to 100.
これ。
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, well, screw it. Might as well. Might as well. Peak ADHD. Can't get started, but once you get started, it's like it never ends. I can charge through this fucking thing. I keep falling for that. Just hiding behind the hole. Double kill. Double kill. Kill him.
大事に使ってくださいね。ありがとうございます
That thing has health, doesn't it? My goodness, they really do have a health. I might not get 3 stars on this shit. Oh boy. Suddenly, one guy has like a billion health. It wasn't difficult though. It's just this guy had so much health. Can I make my life a little easier though? Yes, you. I can definitely make it easier here. You can never have enough clipboards. Hyokaryorons. Should get her to like 5 stars. I do like her to that extent. Oh my, what? I have enough mixing, is that what? Maybe not. That's good. That's good enough. I don't wanna necessarily wanna waste everything right now. Also, shit's getting expensive. Yeah, I want to get this. Oh, it's 26. Oh, shit. Where were we at? I think we were at 25, yeah. I might not get it. That's a triple. Oh, baby, a triple.
場所を変えますわ。補給品を受け取ってください。ありがとうございます。このまま前進元気出てきたかも。このまま最新に続けますわよ。似たもの活躍。突撃。やってみる。ごめん遊ばせ。あっちへ。身どもの真心を込めて。このまま前進。
Whoa, hello. Good boy. Okay, that was way easier.
楽勝 VV。
That was way easier. Like, they weren't so tanky. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna do 26, but oh god, I need to get that star. I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure we'll get it. Hiding in cover reduces the chance of being hit by an enemy. If only I could just move them myself, you know? Well, you can kind of, but not in the traditional sense.
大事に使ってくださいね。どいてほしいんですけど。このまま前進。ありがとうございます。似たもの活躍。発表して向かって発進。
Train is nice.
そなたこのまま前進です。危ないですけど。
Okay, that's the thing is still like billion health. Oh. Is that fast enough? I'm not sure. What's that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, leveling is good. Yay, perk scenes. Oh, that's a... that's like a discount number. Well, it's not 18k. You can buy it for 17.99. 999. Oh. Alright, rest I guess I'll multi-sweep. Zoobadoo. XP. Excellent, okay. And last thing is shopping.
少し集中してもらえるかしら。
Don't have to shout at me.
いえ、私ではなく仕事に。そう、良い判断だと思うわ。それを選んだの。なるほど。
なるほど。Doesn't なるほど it at all. And now it's over 18k. Well, that's that. Tomorrow is mouthwashing, like I said. Like I've been promising. It's been a little while coming. I've been wanting to play it, but now is a good time for it. There was a period where I had nothing but sponsor streams. But yeah, I guess I gotta leave the 10k subs thing for tomorrow. But once again, thank you for getting me here. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for everyone here. I mean, if no one was watching my stuff, I wouldn't be VTubing and making stuff. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. And, you know, all that stuff, comments and everything that helps, right? But always, just be genuinely interested in my things rather than just doing it just because. But, yeah, tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow? Well, not today. It is 1 a.m. But it is officially Halloween right now. Is there anything? Why am I getting emails from 11 Labs? Did someone sign me up for a fucking mailing list? Somehow. People are still complaining about the power-ups thing, and of course Twitch still hasn't addressed that, because I doubt they ever will. They're just perfectly fine at annoying everyone with it. So cool, I guess. They will ignore all criticism until everybody gets tired of it and then say that nobody's complaining, so it will stay. I mean, it seems like people are not getting tired of it, because how long has this been here? The power-up system. People are still every now and then adding more to that. But, you know, what is true is that they will keep ignoring it because they don't want to remove that. They don't want to. Even if they don't fucking make anything back with it. Well, nothing to report here, so yeah. I shall wrap it here. I hope you guys enjoyed another eventful Blue Archive stream where I read text on screen in a very enthusiastic manner. Unless I tried, I don't want to yell too much, but thank you again for 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'll keep working on things, and I'll stream tomorrow again, and I'll have that collab. It'll be a good time, a good haunting Halloween collab. Yep, it'll be via chat, and we'll be checking out some spooky maps. Excited to see how that goes. spooky maps in VR. Yep. Always a good time. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And thank you for watching, as always, and always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah.